Hold on, let me get stuff set up now. Stupid fucking computer, bro.
Smoke. It's a wildfire. Yeah. HG, high volume, low substance, that's your brand. All bark, no bite, all talk, no stand. Keyboard commander, you police every line, but your own syntax crash every time you define. You nitpick, misquote, twist words, deflect. Like grandma got hands, nah, it ain't that direct. You a critic with a complex, obsessed with control. I'm a pen with a purpose, put a hole in your role. You fabricate strength, that's a laminated spine. I'm applying real pressure, watch it separate in time. Sentence you saying, got a nervous little shake. You don't speak.
What's up, everybody? Sorry again. Computer crashed and has been having internet problems, I guess. What's up, Cajun?
Mispronounced facts, I spit dominance, flip consonants, push you off track. You ain't built for collisions, you built for applause. I'm a problem with rhythm, you a pause with a cause. You water my bars like it boosts your esteem, but the more that you check, the more.
That's so unfortunate, man.
Keep it
Fuck.
moving, don't stall, don't delay. You ain't insecure as you claim, okay. Back to the cadence, reload, let it spray. I don't camp on a line, I just pass on the play. You react, overact, every jab hit a nerve. I just map out the damage and I let it occur. My music fire, torch mode, no debate. You just hover in the smoke, trying to argue it's fake, but the room stand proof when the speakers translate. You get lost in the heat while I regulate.
Oh, man.
Study my drops like a syllabus sheet. Every this ain't hard while you looping the beat. That's projection 101, yeah, I peep that class. You critique what you need, cause you lack that gas. You overextend, overreach, overplay. Too much sugar in the mix, no control, no sway. Everything sweet, no balance, no breaks. You stack it sky high till the whole thing breaks. Quick jab, making you miss what I say. Everything cake in your world, put it away. Keep it moving, no linger, precision with pace. I don't need 16 bars just to land one lace. You fatigued in the face, yeah, the signs all clear. Late nights in denial, got you dragging a year. Quick jab, like tap, then I'm back in the thread. Get some sleep.
When you help recruiting from Iloons, how can you get 10 to 20 people to build the first watchtower and get rolling? Cajun Cracker, truth be told, you're probably just going to be starting a new account or starting into a different alliance, one that's already grown.
Validation, I create elevation, you debate presentation. I'm the core of creation, you a shadow of effort. I'm the source of the flame. You keep saying I'm wrong, but you playing my lane. Press, fold, crash, glitch, talk, big, act small, switch, mask on, mask off, same script. One push, whole ego dip. My music fire, burn proof, can't stall. You just echo opinions down a hollow wall. True fit, different when the real ones call. You don't stand in the heat, you dissolve. That's all, that's all. No filler, all pressure, every bar.
Someone messaged me, so I'm just looking for it.
I just answer with facts, keep correcting the commas, keep missing the point. I'm the fire in the room, you the noise that annoy us. You 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 noise that annoy us.
Beyond, every time you disconnect or computer crashes, YouTube throws me in a deep house music stream. That's so funny, Beyond. That's so funny. I'm so fucking frustrated, man. This computer is... It's crashing once a day now. That's so unfortunate. We were having such a good time. I gotta see if we can get what's-his-face back. If we can get Z back in the Discord. He says he's supposed to be here, but he's muted right now.
There's a rubber nose by the bathroom sink, a little red smear on the glass, I think, and the closet door keeps a crooked smile. I said go away, but it stayed a while. Don't say it out loud, don't look down now. I hear that laugh when the house goes down. Can't sleep, clown will leave.
I'm so fucking annoyed.
Clown will leave me, hide my
How am I supposed to build something good if I'm fucking living on Elon? Jesus.
If I close my eyes, he gets closer. I count to 10, then I count again. Every little creak is a footstep in. If it's just a dream, why is it biting through? Why is that painted mouth waiting here for you? Can't sleep, clown will leave me. Can't sleep, clown will leave me. Hide my feet, hold my breath, pray that he forgets. Can't sleep, clown will leave me. Can't sleep, clown will leave me. If I close my eyes, he gets closer.
I try to act cool, but my face gave it up. You look at me once and I start to blush. My chest got a drum line, my knees got an itch. I sip on my words, but they spill like this.
Can't do that, bro. They are either inactive or serious personal issues with egos. You just said it. How are you supposed to build one? That's the problem, Cajun. I mean, like, I rebuild from the beginning, and unless you're a big boy, like, unless you have a big account, it's going to be hard to recruit. Want to make sure they have water, please? Want to make sure they have water, please? I appreciate your channel. I've learned a lot from you the past 3 weeks. Good stuff. I appreciate that, Cajun. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I do what I can for the community, so it's nice to hear the community appreciates what I do too. It's a good relationship we got going on. You don't. I know something you don't.
I'm about to blow. Looking kinda cursed out of all the taters, yeah, you had to be the worst. Got that in it, forget dictators, yeah, you don't belong. Every other spot singing what went wrong. From tots to chips, they got prestige. You show up and kill the whole cuisine. Tried to peel you once, pillar gave up. Said this ain't a veggie, this a setup. Even the compost bin said, hold on bro, I take trash, but this gotta go. Yeah, farmers talking like it's folklore. Seen one once, ain't seen since before. Grandma whispered don't make a scene, and crossed herself and grabbed the green beans. Hash browns, nah. Soup declined, even raccoons said we're doing fine. Dictators, yeah, you ruined every plate. Built all wrong, man, you tended fate. Curly like a problem shaped lie, regret. You're the one potato we all forget. Dictators, yeah, you don't belong. Every other spot singing what went wrong. Golden fries got a legacy. You just out here as a felony. You ain't Yukon gold, you ain't red, you ain't sweet. You the final boss, nobody wanna meet. Air fryer screamed up and called in sick. Microwave spark like this ain't it. Even vodka said I have standards too. Ain't no distilling, what's wrong with you? Dictators, yeah, it's time to confess. You a vegetable shaped mess. From the dirt to the store to the final bite. Everything about you just ain't right. Dictators, yeah, you had your shot, but you're the worst thing the farm ever got. All potatoes rise, but not today. You're the one we throw away. Yeah, you eat on me, throw away. I'ma be lower than that. Dictators, bitch.
Some people join. Some people build. We stay.
First one in, never left the ground. When the servers were quiet, he was still around. Seen every phase, every rise, every fall. Still standing steady through it all. Oh, the soul in the room, no ego attached. When the hype fades out, his loyalty matched. Kind with his words, solid with advice. Never loud, but his presence precise. When the squad feel low, he the calm in the storm. Never chasing shine, just keeping us warm. Quiet strength, never begging for praise. Built this place in 1,000 small ways. Where's the pillar of the team? Holding us up like a steady beam. Number one supporter, heart so pure. Foundation strong and forever secure. We move together cause he showed us how. Live by example, no need to bow. Through every season, win or loss. He the cornerstone, he the boss. New players coming, he welcome them in. No gatekeeping pride, just teaching to win. Answers the questions nobody asks. Carries the weight without a mask. Seen metas change, seen updates break. Still here, giving more than he takes.
Ah, there we go. But,
My fucking computer, bro.
dude, yeah.
It crashes once a day now, probably.
Feel that. Have you tried to sweep it or no?
Yeah, of course. I've tried to do it. It's just an old computer. It's like 10 years old.
Yeah, dude. I had a couple of cool friends like help me out with mine. They sent me all the parts and they like, you know how to build it. I was like, yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do next. Is I gotta build a new one, but I'm gonna save like I don't know, $2,000, $2,500. It's kind of like my ideal. That'll allow me to build a pretty ripping computer, I think.
I got mine budget. I mean, I sent them the parts and pretty much and they sent it. I mean, I could play any game, but nothing extreme graphics so much. I still stream with it, so that's all I really wanted.
Yeah, that's all that matters, right? And don't get me wrong, I'm happy with this, what the PC has done for me. You know what I mean? I'm happy with how it's been, but
Love this vibe, already booked, chaotic family energy.
it's definitely put in the work. You know what I mean?
No, that's your baby, dude. Like as soon as you have a 10-year-old computer, that's like your child right now.
Pretty much. I'm gonna take care of it, except I want to kick it across the room, which I can't do. It's the only kid you can throw out of a window? That's weird to say. That's weird to say.
Technology.
My internet is fucking dogging right now, and I don't know why.
We talk trash like it's therapy, throw shade, but it's family. If you fall, we drag you up, then laugh about it endlessly.
Gotta get all that stream money. You got to tell all your 150,000 people to donate $2 and do rig.
Look, I'm at 5,000 subs. Okay, just under 5,000 subs. We're not at the 150,000 sub yet, Mark.
No, you got 4.65k subscribers.
Yeah, 4,600. We're 4,659, I think is what it is. 4,660.
I remember way back when you didn't have any, and like we just chilled.
Right?
Oh,
We're just nobodies.
That was choice.
And don't get me wrong, I'm still a nobody. Don't get me wrong, but like within the community, I'm not a nobody.
I sound very young on the microphone too.
Yeah, I mean you're what, like 36, 37?
35 next month.
Ah, I got it close.
Yeah.
I'm 40 this year.
Dude, yeah.
The big 40. Woo!
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Z has
Happy
the
birthday.
T. Yeah, happy early birthday. I'm sorry my computer interrupted our flow. It's so frustrating.
Don't you young people at your time? Because I'm starting to hate them. They're so mean. Call me old. I'm not old. My my knees hurt a lot of the time, but I'm not old.
You're old. I think we just have to. I think we just have to accept it. You know what I mean?
I guess.
I mean, technically midlife crisis time. You know what I mean? Now's the time to have one.
Sun goes down.
What's the average life expectancy in 98, 78 or something like that now?
Pull up a chair.
Yeah, it's around there.
Yeah, so I think you're
think it's 80.
you're due a midlife crisis. No, I think it went down. I think you actually dropped. Hold on.
I thought it was 80.
I thought so too until I remember that it got dropped. Hold on a second. It might be 82 now. Hold on a second. I have to remember.
Same lobby, different world. Same inside world.
I'm 36, but dang, y'all are old. Shut up, Betty.
70.
79.
79?
Yeah.
Yeah, 79. Like,
79.
that's funny because we're technically both in the realm there.
Yeah. Well, no, because in Canada, I believe it's 82, so I still have some time before mine.
And even at 70, I'll be young.
Yeah, the average life expectancy at birth in Canada is 81.7. We're like, what was that, 7 years more than, or 3 years more than you guys? Oh. Liberal? Is that what you just said?
You should also type in, how long does a liberal live for? How long does a conservative live for?
Oh, God. Life expectancy for a Republican. I'm actually going to check it.
Crash lands in every room, knocks over chairs, says oops too soon, mascara running, laughing.
Feels back because they broke their leg.
Oh!
Sorry. What?
Life expectancy for a Republican varies based on geography and socioeconomic factors, but generally tracks around 75 to 77 years, compared to slightly higher averages for Democrats. Woo! That's so funny.
That's funny though. What about moderates? Put me down.
Put me down as a Democrat just for the
100
extra
plus
life.
years.
Yeah, exactly. For
I'm a wizard, Harry.
life expectancy for fence sitters. You know what I mean? Just kidding. Let's see if there's actually one in here for moderates.
That'd be funny if there was. Like I said, I don't track myself. I'm more independent than anything. So.
Says it's roughly the national average.
Ah.
So you're right in the middle. You're right in the middle. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Very moderate answer.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
Yeah. There is no middle. Bitch, I'm in the middle. Literally. Avoid the midlife crisis and instead have a midlife cry. What? What'd you say?
Just whip it on the dance floor.
Oh.
I put 2 thumbs up because I'm right in the middle of the thumbs. Right in the middle, center.
Do you, yeah, you need to. Dog comes in. Democrats, idiots. Oh, you want to come debate me? Come debate me. I'm a communist. That's about as Democrat as you can get.
Fight him.
Fight me.
Exactly.
In fact, let me put my Word document back up. You can exactly see how opinionated I am.
I don't even see it. Oh, it's on YouTube, right? Or is it on Twitch?
No, it should be on Twitch, but I don't have it open right now because my computer crashed and I haven't opened it up yet. There it is.
Here you.
I could even add a different one here instead if you want to get crazy.
There you go.
I appreciate you coming in though, man. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's been a great day today.
Oh, we'd love to. Interesting.
Come on in. You got the. Oh, let me give you the new link. I got to give you the new link to the chat. You can come join me.
I'm gonna put up a tally for any anybody using ad homs.
Let me do one of those.
Respectful discussions. I'll be the moderator, I guess, because I'm moderator.
Because you're in the middle, right?
Right in the middle.
Hold on a
When you have two
second.
Oreos, you have the white cream.
There we go. You want to come chat, dog? Come on in. Come on in. Yeah, it would be Democrats are idiots. You missed a word, but that's fine. Come talk to me. The Discord's there and it's live. Hop
Bro,
in.
we're on the internet. You don't have to be correct with words. You're fine.
Z, please come
We're
back.
not-
You're a great addition to the chat.
I'm right here. Hi. Am I here? Can they hear me?
Yeah. I think they just mean later, at a later time too.
Okay. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I have 5 o'clock. I have to go do my thing. So
What's 5 o'clock
good.
for you? It's only 1 o'clock here.
it is 3:22 for me right now. So at 5, I'm gonna be launching. It's called another one of my Canadian friends from Alberta wants to play some. What's this called? Tarkov.
I've always wanted to play Tarkov, to be fair. I've just never gotten it.
Puts hand on your shoulder. You don't want to play Tarkov.
Nobody
I'm, like,
wants to
stuck
play
on it for a
Tarkov.
bit. Yeah, I the only reason why I'm able to play it right now is because one of my other friends donated and let me get the like very high tier thing to it.
Yeah.
So I got all the space and stuff now. That's like the only like if I die I can just equip whatever I want now again. You know what I mean? Without any money being spent. He whaled me. In other words, he turned my cow into a whale. Best way of putting it. Like no BS.
Ideologically no. What do you even miss a word? What are you talking about? Yeah, come on the Discord there, dog. I don't know what ideologically is.
Ideologically?
No, it says ideologically.
I mean, you guys already heard my statement earlier. I'm all over the place. I just kind of put myself in the center. There's a lot I can agree with. There's a lot I can disagree with. Both like Democrats and Republicans.
Look,
Yeah,
I agree. Both sides
sides.
suck. Okay? We can
they
agree
do.
both sides suck. But we cannot agree that both sides suck equally. Both sides suck, but they don't suck equally. That's my point. There is one side of the aisle that sucks far worse than the other side.
Actual Nazis.
And who is siding with the Nazis?
Everybody, because they're bad.
No, we're siding against
Everyone
the
is
Nazis.
bad.
Everybody's. No, we're not bad. This is the basis of the argument.
Then there's that pug, that damn pug from that guy from Ireland or Scotland. That damn Nazi pug. We
It's
should put
all-
him in.
But we can all agree the bottom bun is optional. Get the fuck out of here with your crazy Nazi shit, Fetty.
What? How does she eat it? Does she like turn it upside down like it's like
Nope.
like a weird muffin?
Nope.
Like,
She eats it like a burger without the bottom bun, and she only eats the outsides.
my fingers feel weird just thinking of that. Like how would you
Right?
eat that?
Who touches the meat? You don't touch the beef.
You at that point you just put it on the plate and cut it with a knife and fork.
Look, you're gonna put sauce on that bottom bun, and that bottom bun is gonna help cater in a lot of those extra sauces that are also on top. Now you guys are just
sauce.
coming with bullshit. Canadian bacon is not ham, and veggie patties are not burgers.
And the only reason why you really are communist is because your currency, the maple, the maple syrup.
Listen,
is going
listen.
down.
Maple syrup is much better than freedom units. Okay. Let's be
No, you don't
honest.
understand. I mean, if they ever put up a vote to put like missiles and guns on their currency, why not? You know,
Jesus Christ.
let's put Netanyahu's head on there too.
Yeah, we might as well. Fucking, give me a, Jesus Christ.
Stupid fucking dude. You don't understand how much I dislike my government's decisions on things that have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy?
Of course.
Bro, it is so close, dude. The bar is there. I swear, if they're sitting on it. Most of the time they're licking that bar and all over there.
And
And I don't just mean our president. I mean like not parliament. What is it? Fucking
Senate.
our Senate, our representatives, they're all
Congress.
licking that bar like crazy.
Man, they're deep throating that bar. You know what I mean? Like they're going to town. It's like you ever see that one GIF where you see that giraffe absolutely deep throating that pole? You ever see that? You see?
Yep.
You know
That's
what I'm
how close
talking
we are
about?
to it.
That's what we're talking about. And to think, everyone's got Crocs, so it's not that far off. You know what I mean?
If I ever use that clip for anything, I'm definitely gonna be censoring out the poll.
It's a little dirty otherwise.
There you go.
What's a Candian? Am I a Candian? I mean, I like candy. Does that count?
Candy?
Yeah, he asks if I'm a Candian. This dog 45 guy is having a good time in chat. I'm having a fun time. How did it turn out for the Nazis? Are you Candian? I think someone forgot their typing skills. The bottom bun is not
Nobody's
optional.
perfect. I mean, I can't spell, so I wrote a whole thing the other day, and I look back up and all I see is the red line. I'm like, son of a bitch.
All of a sudden, it's when you realize that
How did I spell that wrong?
That's when you realize that Word is not your friend and it's not just decorating your art, decorating your work.
I feel like that red line is very condescending.
Can they do a different
I
color,
know.
please?
Yeah.
Like, make it a green
Can
line.
you just have it
You know,
go
blue.
with lovely cursive at the bottom? Nice try.
Like a heart. Circle it in hearts. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Circle it with hearts so I don't feel so bad at writing bad, typing bad.
Yeah. Just change it for me as I'm going. Don't even let me know that it's red. You know what I mean?
Right,
Don't
you
even
make
let me
feel
know.
smart. That sounds like another thing from Idiocracy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Make me feel smart.
Make me feel smart. You got
I
guys
see
trying
that
to...
your name is registered, not sure.
Oh my god, that movie is so good. And it tailors too much
Terry
to
Crews
what's
is
happening
president.
today. Yeah, Terry Crews
Terry
needs
Crews
to be
is
president. He needs to be president.
Like actually president.
There's no logic here. If you use the wrong "you're" from Canada, you're debating nothing. You use the wrong "you're" again.
I mean, he's still a human being. Respect that at least.
I'm not
There's an opinion,
disrespecting
let
his
him.
human being. I'm just saying that he's using the wrong word. So just to correct his, just to make sure that we're at least
Pirates
providing it. So that's good. Are pirates humans?
Are pirates humans? Redbeard. Do you have any word on that? Looks like
Arr! Are pirates humans? No, we be gods. Gods of the sea.
now you walk the plank.
What be a pirate's favorite letter?
Q.
You're fucking weird.
Never learned the alphabet.
No, it be the sea. what I
Not
did
R.
Yeah, that would be the other option, right? R. No, it be the C. Because normally people would say R, not Q. Where the fuck did that come from? What
I
kind
don't know,
of pirate is sitting there going Q? Like, that's not a...
Didn't learn the alphabet. Why are you making fun of him? He's dyslexic. He's dyslexic. Dyslexic pirate.
Oh, shit. I mean, M. No, damn. What's the letter again?
My name is Beard Reed. You mean Redbeard? Yes.
My name is Redberry. No, wait. Shit.
My name is Beard Reed. Wait.
Reed Beard. No, wait. Wait. There's an A
Is it
there.
the cutlass?
Fuck, wait.
He's like trying to spell it out on the cutlass because it's written there. Reed. Does that say Reed? Redbeard.
Reed Beard. Wait, what?
Redbeard.
Reed Beard. What is this Beard? Yar. Pirates had to have been probably one of the most entertaining times to be alive. Do you know what I mean? Like, that was just been... You don't know what's gonna... Like, you just walk... You could be, like, at the beach and all of a sudden pirates just invade. You're like, what the fuck? I wouldn't... Like...
Where is Jack Sparrow? Who? The Black Pearl.
Bitch, I'm Canadian. What are we talking about?
He has entered the Disneyverse.
I'm here on a vacation. Let me alone.
Are you a Disney adult? And then he just cuts his head off.
This was just supposed to be a Disney cruise. What the fuck? Turns out Disney Cruise lands at one of those fucking islands with a population of people that have never been broached by the public before. It's funny, these Disney cruises go out full and come back empty every time. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know much about them.
The Mickey Mouse voice, good. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's pretty good, man. It's better than me, anyway.
Let me teach you how to do wire fraud. I hope they're not listening to us. We're recording.
Oh boy. Let me get my Toonie tool or whatever the hell it's called. What the hell is that called? Mouska tool.
Mousca-tool.
I need my Mouska tool to make some
Miska,
wire
Muska,
fraud.
Mousca-tool.
Muska wire fraud.
Wire fraud.
Gosh, Mickey, don't you have any idea that's illegal?
Shut up, Goofy.
Go back to your doghouse, Goofy.
Gosh, Mickey, how are we gonna stop these missiles from hitting Iran?
It's fucked up to think of it like that would be the jokes. You know what I mean? Like we had back in our day, the cartoons were like relevant to shit that you do. Now that would be the jokes that these cartoons would have to be making.
Dude. Right, dude. No, did you ever see the not Mickey Mouse, the Donald Duck one where he's hailing Hitler?
Yeah, like the
Bro,
old 1960s cartoon or whatever it was.
Bro, yeah. I was
Yeah,
like,
no
what the
shit.
fuck?
I guess not 1960s, it would have been 1940s,
Even-
but that's, you know.
Even context there was crazy.
There's so much shit that I look at now and I go, yeah, that didn't age well. Yeah, that
Yeah.
didn't age well.
Most of the Disney old stuff, for real.
Yeah, that didn't age well. Pocahontas, yeah, that didn't age well.
She was so hot. I'll say that.
She was 13.
She was 13. No, she wasn't.
Yeah, bro.
Now I gotta look that up.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Pocahontas was 13 in the real books. Yeah,
This is. Hold on. Fucking. Okay, that flips the script completely of what I'm thinking.
Meeting John Smith, she was only 10 to 11 years old.
She lived a short life, about 20 to 21 years. Oh, no.
Yep.
She was just 17, 18. Oh, at least she was at 17, 18 when she met John
No,
Smith. Okay.
no. She met John Smith when she was 10 to 11. She later married him at around 17 to 18. But she supposedly met him in 1607 when she was only 10 or 11 years old.
I'll say met, but they didn't. I'm just gonna.
Just for your own mental
The
save?
fool here.
Yeah.
Just for my mental save, I'll play the fool
Yeah.
here and just say, you know what? Cool. That nothing happened. Thumbs up. You see, camera, thumbs up.
That's right.
Nothing happened. I hope. John Smith, the files are out.
John Smith. I think that's why they have John Smith as just the name for like anybody who's not, you know what I mean? Oh, it was John Smith. Yeah, who's John Smith? I don't know. Nobody knows John Smith. It's
It was
just
the one-armed man.
yeah. Fetty, that's so funny. Remember, kids, torpedoes are the only pedos Trump will fire. Oh,
True.
facts. Hey, could you check my AOD? I need some advice, especially for the hero pairs. Sure, Esmeralda. Send me your reports and I will take a look.
It's madness out there, dudes. I'll tell you.
Welcome to
My
2026. What can
basement
you
life
expect?
is so awesome.
I sleep in the basement. I have my office right above it, so close enough.
I sleep upstairs, but I could be higher. I could be in an attic.
Man, it's so hot up there. Oh my god.
Dude, I know heat rises. I'm down in like a nice, what you call it, covered basement.
Oh, you're right, dog. It is John Doe. You're right. It is John Doe.
John
It's
Doe.
not John Smith. It's John Doe. You're
A
right.
lot of Smiths though.
Wow, you could be right once. Well done. Sorry, that was rude. That was rude.
He's not wrong though. Yeah. People who are right are not wrong.
I've never been wrong.
It's been.
One time I thought I was wrong. I was mistaken.
Keep that hubris intact, right? And steel, it's smooth. You can't penetrate it.
Exactly. I wasn't wrong. I was mistaken.
I said that once to a flat earther and he agreed with me, and I just sat there and said, "That's so ironic."
All right, I gotta take 1 second to see what this person is rocking.
Gotcha.
First off, you're using Nora. Yeah, you're using Nora, which is a big problem. Nora is super garbage. Nora Claude is not a good pairing. You're not benefiting the debuff from Claude, which is kind of what you're putting him here for, so I wouldn't do this pairing. This one's okay. You might be better off going Isabella here, but again, that's going to depend on your armaments as well. Sorry, your armaments. And like 1.2 is not very good. 1.1 is not very good. You've got one set over here, two sets over here. You know what I mean? So like you're kind of lacking on your armaments, and you're leading with Nora, which is not a good pair. So I would look at your Nora Claude as one of those ones that I would probably look at. And I would look at probably your Isabella Bard. Just because like your Isabella set isn't really great, and having that leader set is kind of important. You know what I'm saying? Like you're still rocking purples and some blue hones in here. So like it's really, and you're still using a farming device here. 5,000 more monies and you'll be good. 8,000 more rerolls and you'll be happy whatever year you need to be. You're not kidding though. That's the worst part. You're not kidding. That's about how it is.
I mean, that's what you told me pretty much, but
Yeah.
I wasn't 100% sure.
No, that's pretty much how it is. 5,000 more monies and 80,000 more rerolls. And then let's see what you got for beasts. Crystal Draco, that's fine. He's still using blue, so that's okay. That's all right. I mean, your pairings are fine. But I think he's probably going to win on beasts because he's got better chip overall. So I think he'll probably win on the beast pairings. And then he's obviously winning because he's also running... let's see, Transcended, Fully Transcended. Ethan Lewis is going to be punching a bunch of damage. This is just going to be there for support. Yeah, I'm still a newbie, so they're hard to get, to be honest. Yeah, I feel you, Esmeralda. I mean, you're just still growing, so just keep doing what you're doing. Joining a Discord to debate is so ironic as live streaming, really? I mean, that just sounds like someone who doesn't want to come debate. They would rather sit in chat so that they can't have their ideologies tested in real time, which is fine. I can appreciate that. But it's just easier to have a debate in chat so that we can actually respond to each other instead of just responding to errant comments and then having 20 to 30 seconds in between. I like to use Isabella and Peter and Nora and Hank. Rabbit, you're crazy. I'm not a fan of Nora in any situation, so I wouldn't use her anywhere. That's right, we debated and shook hands. Not to mention, didn't you say Yeah, we're not really debating real time right now because there's a response. There's you say something and then I respond 20 seconds later and then you respond 20 seconds later. So it's a really delayed conversation. Peter's a top hero. He was, not anymore.
I mean, me and you kind of don't agree with a lot of political things. But
Sure.
once again, it's political as well. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to affect our friendship either way there. I don't mind your opinions on things. I don't mind your facts on things. I look them up myself too, so it makes me less ignorant and less arrogant when I do put them forward.
Like I said, it's okay to have differencing of opinions. It's okay to have differencing of views and still be friends to a certain degree. You see what I'm saying? Like, to a certain degree. If we found out today that you were a massive racist or I was a Nazi, that would be an entirely different process. You know what I'm saying? Like, exactly. I believe wholeheartedly that if you are friends with a Nazi and you give room for Nazism, it's like the same.
I'll put it this way. I'm not one. But if you were to have the assumption that it was and actually thought that I was and wasn't my friend because of it, that'd be fine too. Like, I've had people go off the rails at ad homs and call me every name in the book.
Sure. Nazi
included.
Sure.
And they just walk away and I walk away, and that's just how it is. Like, sure. I won't engage with somebody who's not willing to actually conversate, you know what I mean? Because
it's easy to throw names.
I'm trying to be humble, but it's very low-brained.
Sure.
To act that way.
And it's very easy to throw shade without having anything to back it. And I think a lot of people now use the term Nazi and they don't mean it the way that I think it needs to be meant. Because Nazi is a very specific term. And we can say, well, it's only applicable to German people of the time of the Nazis. And I think, well, that's just not true, because the ideology of Nazism is still alive and well today in North America. Right? This ideology that, white supremacy and, the anti-Jewish sentiment and all this type of stuff. I mean, there's a ton of this type of ideology that's written in the foundations of it. Don't get me wrong, you guys support Israel a lot, and I just think that's just political, political crap that they have to do. But if you look throughout it, there's a lot, especially now, Israel's got the worst global opinion they've ever had. Right? So this ideology of us versus them and white supremacy and all this kind of stuff, we can say, well, that's the idea of Nazism. No. I truly use the word Nazi when I see someone truly fundamentally believing the same stuff. For example, the white supremacy is a purely Nazi ideology. Okay, that's something that they believed wholeheartedly. And in fact, we even talked about the Aryan race, right? The supremacy of white supremacists. Okay, the argument, the us versus them, painting, one individual person. Granted, they did it to the Jews. The United States is doing it to immigrants, right? So the painting of an overall arching enemy of the people. The control of all of the media, all of the message, all of the propaganda, and the racist nature that is drawn into all of that. Now, these are kind of my ideology, or my definition of what it means to be a Nazi, is to live these ideologies or live these fundamentals. But it's not just being racist, right? You could be a racist and not be a Nazi. But if you're literally walking with white supremacists who call themselves Nazis, or you are literally representing a Nazi saying horrendous things, and you are best friends with that person, I'm going to have problems with you because you make it okay for them to be that way too. You see what I'm saying? If you give room for that experience to happen, it's how do I say this? It's there's a way that it's said where it's complacency is complacency is complicity. Do you get what I'm saying? Did my Discord drop again? Hold on.
I still hear you.
So it's a situation where it's complicity is complacency. So I ask myself, if you are best friends with those types of people and you give way for that type of thing, and that's not a hard line for you, that's a hard line for me. So that's one of those things where, we can disagree on that, but fundamentally I can't associate with friends of Nazis or friends of that type of ideology. I can't do it. Some people can. Totally fine, but for me, there's a hard line there. You know what I mean? Yeah, my internet's just being a shit. Yeah, this is great. My internet's being a shit. Hi, guy. Don't you have friends with those beliefs, though? Like Bass and his friends? Bass isn't my friend. And once I found out that Bass has those beliefs, I disconnected contact from him. Once he showed his true colors, I'm not friends with him. And Bass is a prime example. We were good friends before, and the guy was a massive supporter of the channel and everything, but then I found out exactly how bad he is. Or how bad his belief system is, and I can't associate with that kind of guy, that kind of person anymore.
That's your right. You should be able to choose who you want to talk to.
You're trying to debate something happened 100 years ago we had no process with. That move on. What do you mean, dog? Hop into the Discord. What do you mean? Without war, there's no peace. That's kind of counterintuitive. Without war, there is no peace. This is like that's like jumbo shrimp. That's like a huge inconsistency.
Jumbo shrimp. Oxymoron.
Yeah. Without war, there is no peace. I disagree with that sentiment. Come talk to me. I'm here, dog. You can do it on your phone even. You can download the app on your phone.
Come create some Discord on Discord.
Discourse on Discord. Let's do it.
There you go. Discord. Damn it. Discourse on Discord. There you go.
Shrimp equals ocean roaches. You're not wrong, but man, are they delicious.
Oh, yeah, they are.
It's like lobster, you know what I mean? Mm-mm. Give me that crustacean, baby.
See, like, I'm in the camp where if, I've explained to you that I've had friends like you just said, like it's not a really good example because that guy's, you said, is a Nazi. Like his ideals reflected that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But like I've had friends think that I'm that way. Like they're way far left than you apparently. I mean, they think that like I'm terrible for wanting to like protect our own here. You know?
Well,
and
I did call you a xenophobe, so it's not like I totally disagree with
that's
him.
Fine. That's fine.
Right?
Like,
I do.
You can call me that. I mean, I don't
think. Hold
think
on.
I'm a xenophobe.
Let me just clarify one thing. I wanted to clarify. I'm not. It's not being said in like an insulting way. I'm not saying, "Oh, look at you, you're a xenophobe." I'm simply saying that perspective has a lot of xenophobic undertones. That's all.
That's fair. Like I fully understand that too. It's just like I've had friends like, but I've tried to like articulate like the way that the process is.
Sure.
And they interpret it in their own way to where it's like, oh, you're either racist, you're Nazi, you're this, you're that. But they're like you said, they're not using the term correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wouldn't walk hand in hand with a white supremacist or neo-Nazi or any of them. I'd ask them why they believe this and what makes them feel this way against people.
Right.
I give them the time of day just to pick their brain to be like, how did you come to this?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Where you start to generalize against people and you think of yourself as a superior person. Like, how do you get this way? How do you get? It's ridiculous. To this ridiculous kind of ideology.
Yeah.
How do you become this type of ideologue? Like, how do you get here?
It's more like I look at it this way, and I had this explained to me really intricately the other day, and I looked at it and I went, this is insane because it's so funny and it makes so much sense. Do you know when you're watching the Olympics and you watch someone do something just absolutely amazing? Like they just do something amazing, like quadruple sow cow or some shit in figure skating, right? And you're sitting there in awe going, holy shit, how did that person physically do that? That was amazing. There's a lot of situations where I have that exact same ideology or that same mentality when it comes to people and their ideologies. Like, holy shit, that is incredible. How did you come to that understanding? How did you do that physically?
Like a train wreck moment though for that.
Well, exactly, right? So it's like having this open conversation, I mean, the good thing about it, we're going to disagree. We're not going to agree on everything. But the benefit is both of us are in a situation where we're open-minded enough to have that conversation. And I think a lot of people who throw the term around without really knowing what Nazism is or like understanding the basis of it are not willing to have the conversation about why someone does something. And that to me is what is the most important thing. To me, why. I give a shit more about why than what. I don't care what you did. I care why you did it. Like you murdered someone? Cool. I don't care about that. I want to know why you did it. Like you cured world hunger? Cool. I want to know why you did it. What made you decide to do that? You know what I mean? That's what intrigues me as a human. And that's really coming down to having an open conversation where you're willing to admit first and foremost, like you're not there to prove a point, you're there to learn. And I think that's where people have to kind of change their mentality a little bit. I am extreme top, but I like extreme bottoms. I like extreme bottoms too. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, what's up, Elijah? Ideology is dead. Sure. I don't know what you mean by that, dog. I don't know what you mean by...
Everyone holds their own ideals.
Like, ideology is sure not dead.
That's just kind of being an individual there, is having your own ideals, you know? I don't think the ideology is dead, but ideologues definitely are having a tough time.
It's a weird time to be alive, you know that? And to think that, like, 50 years ago...
90s.
You know what I mean? Yo, even 90s or, like, the 80s, when we didn't have computers and all this technology and all this information, all the stuff that we were privy to. Like, this is also why I truly believe that humans are nothing more than self-conscious apes hallucinating on light. Like, that's all we are. We're trying to make it seem like this is all natural and all this. This was all made by us. This is all human shit. We created this shit. We create all these problems. We create the solutions to our own problems. There's no fundamental, like anything else. This is just humans being self-conscious apes hallucinating on light. It's like the economy.
Kaleidoscopes, man. Kaleidoscopes.
Pretty much, you know what I'm saying? And to think this all started from eating mushrooms. Did you know that's where a lot of scientists anticipate the expansion of the human mind?
Is mushrooms?
Yeah, magic mushrooms. They say a lot of the, well, it's speculation because it's always talking about our evolution, if you will. But they basically say that one of the reasons or one of the speculations on why the human brain is so different is like in our evolutionary period when we were hunter-gatherers and like chasing, big animals around like mammoths and shit like that and chasing them for a long time. The one good thing about humans is that we can chase things for a long period of time, right? That's what we do. We track, and we basically tire an animal from running.
I've been chasing this woman for a while and she still hasn't tired out. Haven't caught her yet, guys. But I will.
This is archaic hunting. We don't do that anymore. We have Tinder. No, but seriously.
Oh, true.
But seriously, we would be chasing these things for long peaks of time, right? We'd be chasing herds for long periods of time. And mushrooms, psilocybin mushrooms, would grow very well in fertilized mammoth ground, poop, and all this kind of stuff. And because we were still in that, basically one of the assumptions is that the reason why our brain is so gigantic compared to the rest of our body is because we were macro-dosing mushrooms on the hunt.
Just made the hunt more interesting.
They literally were all pink elephants.
All fun and games until you see Roger stabbing a tree yelling.
I got it, guys! I got it!
Its bark was worse than its bite, guys.
Oh, God. Really? You went there?
I had to. Dad jokes they just flow through us, what can I say, in our old age.
Ah, you said it. See, we're old. I told you we're old.
Well, I have to agree.
I was born in the right time because I ain't chasing no mammoths. I don't even chase my dreams. Good
And
point,
I love
Fetty.
sleep.
Yeah, good point, Fetty. I wouldn't be much of a hunter-gatherer in my current state. I don't know if they had hunter-gatherer streamer. That wasn't a thing, you know what I mean?
I get dropped right into the hunter-gatherer thing. They're just like, hey, so what can you do? Do you guys have a computer? Do you guys know C++? No? Fuck. my tool set's gone.
You get dropped into survival, what can you do? I can sit there and entertain.
You know hand puppets?
Yeah, hand puppets. Oh, man. The absence of war is peace. That's right, Rabbit.
So what can you do? It's like, do you know? Well, there's this movie called Shrek, right? I just start going into Shrek.
On number 2, PC Master Race. You don't like PlayStation or Nintendo games? It's not that I don't like some of the games that come with the consoles, but I just truly believe that PC is your best option. If you're looking for the best gaming experience, it's going to happen the best on PC. If you're looking for the best, multiplayer experience, Discord and the rest and all that it's going to happen on PC. You're going to have a better gaming experience on PC than you will on a PlayStation or a Nintendo or a Xbox or any of that kind of stuff. PC is just the best choice.
I want like that. Do you know Plankton from SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Just hear him in the background. Correct.
Don't worry, they stopped doing the mushrooms once the wheel was invented. No driving stoned. That'll do, donkey. Yeah, again, don't get me wrong. Mario is a blast. Mario and Zelda games, totally no problem. But those are more like, I would argue, would still have a better experience on PC. If they were released to PC, it would be better. It's like every game that comes to PC, in my opinion, is better than on the console version.
Slowly lowers pirate head-to-head. Who says they're not on PC?
What do you mean?
There's emulation. You can
Oh,
do
sure,
emulated games.
sure. But I think like the experience of Mario is not to be played on PC. I mean, you could probably, because you can get a controller and you can still play it and it's still gonna look better and all that kind of shit. It's fine. But like, I'm not playing a console specifically for one game though. Like, I'm not buying a Nintendo just to play Mario. And unfortunately, with a lot of these titles that are specific to the consoles, right? That's like literally the only access point. Don't get me wrong, it does piss me off. I'll give you an example. There is no there's no hockey game for PC that's any good, like EA Sports NHL 2K6 or 2K26 or whatever. They don't make a PC version, so it's only on console. It fucking sucks. But Sony is releasing less games on PC now though, which sucks. Yeah, because they want to drive people to buying their damn consoles because their consoles are more expensive than a PC. The consoles are what, $1,600 now? $12 now?
You must buy our PlayStation, yes.
Yes, buy our PlayStation 17. Yes, it's
$1,700.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. $1,600 for a PS5 or whatever it is, PS6. Like that's crazy to me. That's just ridiculous to me.
I'm tempted to actually put up a GoFundMe to get a Steam PC.
Oh, that's the Steam Cube or whatever.
Yeah, Steam Cube. I really want a Steam Cube. I asked my mom, when are we going to be able to get a big purchase going? She said, not anytime soon. So I was like, ah!
Blech, 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 blech. So you get
she does the fun side there. So I usually just go and buy her supplies for what she needs, and she does the bills.
Yeah. You handle the action. She handles the administration.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, I feel you. I buy every Nintendo console for the Nintendo first party games. Look, if you're into the console life, I get it. But here's the truth. I used to play massive console. I used to be a massive Xbox fan. I used to be a massive fucking PlayStation fan. I owned like 3 different consoles. I owned like an Xbox 360, Xbox X, and an original Xbox. and like a PS2 and a PS3. Like I did all that. Then I got a PC. And I was like, what the fuck was I doing until now? like everything is better. Everything is better.
Do you want to hear a true story?
Sure.
Hi, guy. So, this is like a couple years ago. I want to say like 4 or 5 years. Not even 4. Like 3 years ago. I'm living here with my grandfather. So my friend calls me up. He's angry as shit. Like, you don't even know. He's mad. He's saying to me how his Xbox keeps crashing and how he's playing what is it, Final Fantasy 14 or 15? It's the ones that's the MMO.
Yeah. I think that's 14.
Yes, whichever one. And he's telling me that it looks so potatoey and it sucks on his Xbox Series. I think it's S or which one? I don't follow consoles that much except for the Steam stuff.
Right.
And he's telling me that like gaming is really bad, and he's like, should I buy a PC? I'm like, dude, you should totally buy a PC. He's like, would you build me the PC if I gave you the parts to it? I was like, fuck yeah, I would build you a PC. What do you mean? It's way better than console. And he's like, well, if it's not, I'm definitely giving up on gaming. Mm-hmm. Literally said that to me. This guy I've known for over 20 plus years that's always gamed.
Yep.
It's saying he's giving up gaming. He drops literally 4K on a PC for me to build. Right? And some change because he paid me for it.
Sure.
But like 4K. And I build him his PC, I give it back to him. I get it running in a night. It's not that hard to build a PC if you've done it like 3 or 4 times.
Sure.
Give him the PC. He's like, can you like set it up at my house? So I set him up at his house. He brings me to his house. Set up at his house. Start the thing going. He downloads one of his games. You know, the one game, Final Fantasy, and he plays it on PC. He says, I'm never going back to console ever again, and this is great.
Yeah.
He loved like the graphics. He loved like the speed. He loved that he could do multiple monitors on it. Like he was willing to give me one of his monitors, and I was like, dude, why are you giving me your monitor? He's like, because I don't need it anymore. I have this better monitor that it's coming in. I'm like, what are you talking about? You can dual screen. He's like, I can do that? I'm like, yeah.
Welcome to PCs, buddy.
Right. I plugged in his other screen and he was flipping out. He's like, how does the mouse work? Like, what is it? And I said, watch this. And then I like set it up to where his mouse could just go to the other screen.
How do you do that?
He loved it. And he was like, and I go there like every like 6 months to clean it out and make sure it's all good and running. Yeah, he had bought like a 4070 when it first came out.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so he was looking at like 1,800 to like 2,400. I gotta say it was around 2,200, you know, because it was scalp time. Right. It was around scalping. And he got it, and he was like, this is crazy, it's amazing. It's like, yeah, dude, this is PC gaming.
Welcome to the real world.
He has his anime figurines inside the case whenever I go over to. I love it. I start laughing and just shaking my head.
Yeah,
he's got Wesker set up in the back too.
Yeah, so like I said, I just look at it, I'm like, PC is just the superior system. It does not only can you game on it, but you can do anything on it. Do you know what I mean? Like PlayStation, yeah, they're doing more where they're like integrating with like Netflix and things, so you can like stream on your Xbox and stuff like that. But you're not fucking holding Zoom meetings. You're not doing business. You're not creating. You know what I mean? Like you're not doing the shit that you're doing on a PC on your console. If you want to do any of that shit, you need a PC anyways. So it's like, why have the console when you need the PC anyways? Just get a good PC that can do both. Like, I don't know. Am I crazy? I think I'm just thinking more efficient. I don't know. Fucking ticks, bro. I fucking hate them. We're in the middle of tick season right now. God, I hate ticks. Not to interrupt the debates or anything, but is there going to be any more push to build or do anything this AR, or are we done? I honestly don't know. I would personally say that we're probably done. Because we don't have near the numbers from the rest of our Legion to be able to push and do anything. and red isn't enough to be able to help. So I'm pretty sure we're done, which is really unfortunate, but we're already building one build towers in our area, so it's very apparent that our entire legion has given up. We can be the only ones that have not, but we can't fight 1v6, right? So I'm pretty sure this AR is done. But that's why I've got a message coming out I was supposed to, but my computer crashed in the process, so now I actually have to retype the whole fucking message. Which reminds me, I might as well do it right now. I might as well do it right now, he said. So let me go to this chat. Some people say they work during the week, so a small chance some show up. I mean, we'll have to see. If they do, I mean, I don't know. The damage might already be done, though, to be fair. The damage might already be done.
You already made it. Breathe out. Great.
At around 4:30, 4:40, I'm gonna probably be peacing out my time.
Yeah, no worries, man.
4:08 right now. I just want to let you know I'm not. I'll be back at some point though. Don't worry.
You've been here a long time. You've been here longer than most other people that come, so I appreciate you for showing up either way. And like I said, it was really good. We had a good, honest debate, good conversation. Yeah, we disagreed on some things, but at the end of the day, we did come to terms on some common ground, which is obviously that the government is kind of broken, right? That the government kind of sucks, right? Doesn't matter what side you're on, the government kind of sucks, right?
I think that's consensus. I think everybody should have too. Is the government is not your friend.
Now, here's an interesting question. What do you think the government's responsibility should be?
To protect the people.
Okay.
For in the nation, like your people should be a priority. Because for one thing, the main thing here is we the people for the people. It's supposed to be something for the people. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be for us as citizens. But as far as like oversight and stuff like that, I don't agree with taxes so much unless it's like it makes sense, like taxes on like luxury goods or something like that, something that's like overpriced or something. Like having like a small tax makes sense. You know what I mean? Like I don't like taxes on foods. I don't like taxes on like and this all goes into the government thing. I don't think we should have taxes like on the internet. We have an internet tax where I am right now in my state. I think why? You're making so much money from that too. Like if you're making so much money, things should be improving, but they are not going to because the government is corrupt. Let's be honest. The money that's going into that is going into weird programs from both sides of the spectrum, not just left or right. It's always both sides that are doing something fucky. Because politicians love gerrymandering and love getting their bribes for shit.
Sure.
So all they have to do is just sign off on whatever they need to do for the funding, and it'll go into whatever slush they want. Sorry if it's going into it, but I've seen it so many times. It's just like it's obvious. But the government is supposed to keep the peoples of the nation in the forefront. It's supposed to protect us. It's supposed to help us grow, advance as a society, as you know, human beings as ourselves. It doesn't make sense to me how like you understood my comment before, like when I said that like communism wouldn't work because there's so many like flaws with humans as people.
Well, here's the thing. You don't think that communism will work because you believe that humans are inherently flawed.
Yes, I think we're too selfish.
Okay. So this is where I think that where our fundamental disagreement comes. Your fundamental belief is that humans are inherently bad. I believe that humans are inherently good. Yes, there are some people who will try to take advantage of the system, but I truly believe that the betterment of all, right, the mentality of the betterment for all will supersede the mentality of the betterment for the individual if there are no things that determine individuality outside of, like, look, I'm not saying wholeheartedly that the government needs to control shoes or clothes or any of that kind of stuff, right? Like, if you want to go out, if you want to go out and earn extra than what the allotment is or things like that, then you're more than welcome to. But the majority of the problems that we face in society today is because of the class war we have between the haves and the have-nots. If everybody is in the haves, then what's the issue for that? Like, there's no such thing as a have-not. There's nothing that would separate us from, the only thing that would then divide us would be things that are irrelevant. Because you can say, well, he shouldn't be in the same place because he doesn't make enough money. You can have, like, special, right? They have, like, special, what are they called? Like, clubs, right? You got, like, cigar clubs and shit like that where you have to pay for membership. And if you can't pay, it's not like you get in for free, right? So you can have those types of things. But, like, in the same breath, the process has to be for the benefit of the majority. And I think that although there are some people who are, like, although I think people can be bad, this is where it differentiates. You believe that people are inherently bad. I believe that people are inherently good with potential to be bad.
I mean, it's optimistic of you.
I think it's pessimistic of you. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's true. I know it's somewhat pessimistic, but I also have dealt with narcissistic people in my life before, and it's not just those people, but also people in my family. So it's closer to that. You know what I mean?
Sure, but
so it's always going to be in my head that, like, yeah, you can have morals, you can have like a sort of structure of checks and balances that benefit everyone for all, but how like, for example, how are they going to get paid? Are they going to get paid by how good they work? What about the people that can't work, that are disabled? Like, how would they fit into society?
Who said pay?
How would they find, like, you know what I'm saying though, like in a communist society like that? Because as I see it, it's hard to determine things like that. And I'm not saying it's not hard in, like, capitalism as well. Like, capitalism also has its ridiculous flaws.
Sure.
That's why the bottom percent is so broad, and like and we're losing our medium right now. You know what I mean? Like, our middle, we're losing our, like, middle class people.
Well,
and even the fact that we have a middle class is concerning, considering classes. You know what I mean? Is very apparent. But as you were saying, sorry.
I just want to check something here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Almost 2/3 of all new global wealth created over the past couple of years has been captured by the richest 1%. So when 2/3 of all new wealth being generated is being generated at the top, that means that 99% of people are fighting for 37%.
Yeah.
And this is what unfettered capitalism is. Now, I'm not saying that there isn't a form to have capitalism or some form of capitalism within communism.
I feel like there's once again, I'm fighting from the middle, it sounds like, but, like, I feel like there should be, like, a happy medium to either side. There should be, like, some sort of process. Thing is, though, like, either side has, like, their extreme down things. Because for one thing, you know how I said selfishness? Like, communism, it's gonna be hard to root it out. But capitalism already has it. You know what I mean? Like, the guy that's at the top who made all the risk, the reason why he made all the risk is now all the other people are getting paid minimum wage or whatever, is because that guy made that risk to make a business out of something that he had an idea for. Instead of just openly sharing it with people like communism would, and, like, divvying it out and helping out others with this, and kind of sharing it out and having everyone have their part of it.
Let me ask you a question, though.
But
do you believe that individual's risk amasses thousands of times more effort than the individuals producing the product?
See, that's hard to say because.
Like, let me ask you a question.
Depends.
Look at someone like Jeff Bezos and Amazon. Do you think Jeff Bezos works harder for Amazon, thousands of times harder for Amazon than the average worker at Amazon in one of their warehouses?
I mean, public scrutiny wise, he has to deal with a lot, but as far as actual work, like labor, probably not. He probably has people lower than him that do all the work, and all he has to do is just sit there and sip mihotas or
Right. So we can agree that yeah, there was risk originally, but at what cost does that original risk?
I guess
Right.
it really
At
has
what
to do with
point?
what you build at that point when it comes to capitalism. You know what I mean?
Right, and
What
this
the
becomes
thing
my
is.
total thing. There's nothing that says like again, communism still gives room for individual ideologies, right? It gives room for individual creation. Like for example, if you want to go make shoes, if you want to create a shoe, you can still do that in a communistic experience, right? I'm not saying I want the government to handle shoes. You'll still have things like Nike, but you won't have like the inherent need for it. It'll be more of a desirable instead of a need. You know what I mean? Like right now, there's a lot of people who
but
have them
would
because they're a
be-
need.
There has to be, after a while, you have to have some sort of incentive. I think though.
Well,
If you don't have incentive for it, then it kind of burns you out.
do you think that?
It
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that people, if they had things given to them, would choose not to work?
I think the things that you're giving is what I'm saying here. Like the thing, how they got that. Like what about the person that made the thing that they're getting? What does that person get out of it?
A house. They get everything else. They're part of society. They have all of their needs taken care
But
of.
is it only if they keep making this one thing?
No.
That they get to keep
No,
the
no,
house?
no.
Let's say that something happens to them. I'm picking your mind with this.
Sure,
just
sure.
Fully. But if let's say for example they become disabled or
Sure.
something happens like an accident, do they get to keep the house even afterward? Even
Of course.
though it's the effort to have and maintain the house is gone.
It-
Like or
the housing itself is not a payment for the work done. It's effectively a benefit for being a part of society. And being a part of society has many different avenues because here's the thing. Not everybody is built for labor work. Not everybody is built for business work. Not everybody is built for corporate life. You know what I'm saying? Like people will do things. And this becomes my fundamental ideology. If we took care of people's basic needs and we removed this threat of bankruptcy, of death, of homelessness, of...
you actually owned it, correct? And like,
Pardon?
the government will not own it. And like you actually own the property and everything. So it's
No,
like the government can't come
nobody
and
owns
take
it.
part of
The
it.
government doesn't own it either. Capitalism does not believe in private ownership, or communism does not believe in private ownership. Nothing is privately owned.
See, possession is another human trait.
Perce-
Having something to possess, yeah, like
Sure, but
you
possession
have a
is a
shirt
human
on, right?
construct.
Do you know how hard it is to unpack that though? Like,
Of course. We're dealing with
you
a
can't
situation where
just-
people think that sex and gender are not different things. So yeah, we're absolutely having to unpack these
one's
definitions and these
social
understandings we
and
have.
One's physical. I
Right.
kind of get that.
Right? We have to justify that a lot of these things that are social constructs are not these are our processes that we have created that we can manipulate and choose to be different. It's not like saying, "Oh, well, this is just the way the system is. Let's just let it." No, we created the system. We can change the system. We simply have a couple of people who choose not to, and that affects everybody. So it's not that we're in a system that doesn't care. The average person gives a shit. But I truly believe the reason why most of us are selfish is because we don't have it. Like we are living in such a moment. For example, if I was to say, if you had a $400 emergency tomorrow, would you guys be okay? Or would you struggle a little bit?
Credit card. We'd probably put on my credit card and struggle a little bit.
Right. The average American, and I'm not talking just 50%. It's like 60, 70%, something like that again. It's ridiculous numbers. Could not like afford a $400 emergency right now because of how thin that everybody's living. So I feel that selfishness as an emotion or as an experience is basically the canary in the coal mine to the process of the health of our society. If we're being selfish and looking at our needs only, it's because we don't have enough of our own basic needs. We're fighting for things like food, water, housing, shelter, access to clean water, or even access to jobs. We're struggling for this stuff because the system doesn't want us to thrive off of what we have.
All right.
Right? So in reality, I look at selfishness as simply an existence to the health of our society. Because if all your needs were taken care of, right? Like if all your shit was taken care of and you could live the life that you wanted, right? You had no struggle, like your healthcare was taken care of, your housing, your food, all that kind of stuff. What would you do with your time?
What do I do with my time?
Yeah.
I would just try to live my life, I guess.
Like, what would you find a hobby? Would you maybe
let's
get
say
an
that I do find a
education?
hobby.
Would you?
Let's say I do find a hobby though.
Sure.
What would that hobby have to be? Would I have to contribute my hobby to other people as well? Would I have to share that hobby? Would let's say that I really like what are they called? Like the model planes, right? Does
Sure.
that mean I don't own that plane though, and someone else can come by and take it?
Would it mean that you don't own the plane itself? Like if you went out and
like
acquired a plane or something like that?
How do possessions work in a communist society at that point then?
Well,
If you have a hobby and someone else wants your hobby and they take whatever it is it?
Well, see,
Is it really
here's the thing.
anything?
Here's the thing. Number one, when we're talking ownership or property, things like that, like there's a difference between like private property in regards to land and that kind of stuff, right? Like land, resources,
Letting
all that
someone
kind of
live
stuff.
somewhere, right? Like
Right.
that.
But there's a difference between that and like possession, right? So like possession is 9/10 of the law, but we can say 9/10 of the law, but like there's also the mentality that says if he wanted one too, or if he wanted your hobby in a communist environment, he would be able to go out and get the same thing. Like there would be no him having to take it from you.
The people who makes that stuff, is it the people that make that? Are they going to be benefiting the same way, or are they going to even have time because so many people would want that? What if it's a popular item and everyone wants it now? Do they have to supply that, and does that guy then have to sit there and make that because of the demand? Or
If the society
how does that
deems
work?
it as a need, then yes, the society would come together and figure out who would create them. But you have to remember, it's not like, because the mentality is not that you're not getting paid for your work. It's that your work is going into the common good. You're already taking out from the common good by getting your resources, your food, your housing, your necessities, and all this kind of stuff, right? So everything, all that kind of stuff, which means that, yeah, you might have to go do a quote-unquote job or a quote-unquote, something, but it's not like you're going to be tasking yourself to 40, 50, 60 hours a week doing the same thing. You might spend a couple hours here helping with doing some labor, or you might help a couple hours here doing some other kind of work. Like it's not like it's specific to that type of thing. It's literally whatever society needs at the time. So if all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of people that are like, yeah, we want to do this hobby and we have a whole bunch and we want this, then yeah, the group would come together and allocate some individuals to provide that service to the community, right, until it's no longer needed or until that need has been satiated. But if you think about it, we live in a society
that's very
with
hard logically.
I mean, we're talking everything is hard logically. We're talking about it's an entire logical experiment, right? The benefits of capitalism. If you're living in a communist environment, having to switch to a capitalist environment would be incredibly difficult too.
You definitely have to work. That's for one thing.
Of course. But here's
You
the
have to
thing.
work for somebody that's probably not working.
No, but here's the thing. You're not working for somebody. Like everybody is participating in it. Am I aiming for a utopian society? I mean, people call it utopia, but utopia to me is unattainable. Utopia is an unattainable thing. Right? It's like It's just the je ne sais quoi. It's the literal I do not know. I can't explain it. It's the unattainable. So it's not that I'm thinking about a utopian society. I'm thinking more about a society that I give a shit more about the society than I do the progress of an individual person. And
Worry
this
about your neighbors more too.
right, I worry more about the aspect and the experience of everybody else versus I do my own experience. Now, this is me personally. I've always been a person that gives a shit more about everybody else than I do myself. And yeah, it comes to a negativity with me a lot, right? I'm doing it to a negative a lot of times. But I find more fulfillment helping more people than I do focusing on my own. And I truly believe that mentality is what's going to take humanity forward. Now, I'm not sitting here saying that there isn't benefits to capitalism. There's benefits to capitalism, there's benefits to socialism, and there's benefits to communism. In fact, if we were going to be honest, I would say that history or that the future is going to look somewhat like a mix of all three, where we still have capitalistic investment, but we're going to have socialistic programs, right? We'll have...
I think...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say there's a philosophical saying that a utopia and a dystopia only matters by perspective. So, like, if you have a perspective of a utopia, it could be dystopian for someone else.
Sure. Well,
Yeah,
and I mean...
ahead. That's
going to come down to fundamental beliefs, but this is why I think as a society, we have to agree on certain fundamental beliefs. It's okay to, like I said, it's okay to disagree on whether you like chocolate ice cream or vanilla ice cream. That's fine. But if we disagree on fundamental things like human rights, that's not fine. And I think this is where we can talk about the freedom of speech and all this kind of stuff, but if your freedom imparts negativity on my experience, you don't have the freedom to do that. Like, your freedom does not extend to me, right? And the moment your freedom extends into my bubble, it's no longer your freedom that you're talking about. You're effectively talking about manipulating my freedom. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So it becomes a situation that says, yes, we can absolutely fundamentally disagree on certain things, but I think as a society, we have to believe and agree on certain things. And some of those certain things are just really things that progress society, right? Like childcare, free, like I said, free childcare, free education, free healthcare. And you can call it free or you can call it socialized. I don't give a shit how you pay it with taxes the way that we're doing it now, but create a program for it. We should have these types of ideologies to help society, to help the growth and progress, right? And prevent us from stepping backwards where we're basically, unfortunately, kicking people out of the country just because they're not white.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of
based.
It'd be more based to say that you want to keep your citizens in your country. You want to get rid of anyone that's not willing to naturalize or conform to our kind of culture in America.
I mean, it's really no different than what's happening right now. It's
Because
just under a different ideology.
You like to give examples like of illegal immigrants that or even like I guess legal citizens. No, yeah, illegal immigrants. You said the guy there, he was illegal.
Sure.
So they sent him away, and he didn't have his due process. Which is, I guess that's what they're doing now because of federal law. Fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But also there's been illegal immigrants that have killed people and done terrible things.
Do you know that natural-born citizens of the United States are 2.5 times more likely to commit violent crimes than illegal immigrants?
And they're still citizens.
Okay, so you just brought up the fact that these are bad people, so we should get rid of them
both
because
bad
they're bad
people.
people. So would you, let me ask you a question, would you deport a citizen who does the same crime? Like if you have
That's our problem at that point.
Okay.
That's our government's problem at that point.
So let me ask you a question. You have a citizen who commits rape, and you have an illegal immigrant who commits rape.
Okay.
Okay? Do they both get deported?
One goes to jail though. for his crime.
And
Hopefully.
then one gets
Through due
deported, and
process.
one might
the other
actually
gets
go
deported,
to
yeah.
one might actually go to American jail first and then get deported.
Okay.
So they might go to jail first and then get deported.
Yeah.
Okay, but my question
What's the
is
process for either one of them?
right. But would you deport the other one just because they did the same crime? Because your argument is that there are illegal immigrants who do it.
No, I wouldn't deport the other guy because the other guy would be in jail or being tried and through that due process you were talking about before.
Right,
like
right,
I said, where I kind of agree with you is kind of like if you want to say that they deserve due process, you know what? Fine, I'll give you that. Like I think that they should do due process. They're not getting it though. Apparently, they're just throwing them out federally because they're illegal.
Right.
Which, it's like, wow. Why? If you're gonna deport them, at least have some sort of
Proof.
No, have not only proof, but have the due process. Bring them to jail. Have them push their side of it. Tell the courts this guy is illegal. He shouldn't be here. He's doing something against the law. I think we should deport them, and he should have some sort of representation still in our society. You know what I mean?
So, I guess I get what you're saying.
I think the illegal immigrant should still have that due process of representation by our nation.
Sure.
At least. Because let's say that he is innocent and he didn't do anything wrong, but he's still going through the process of trying to become naturalized.
Sure.
So why not give him the chance? I understand your gripe with that completely, and I agree with you on that. But as for being an illegal immigrant that does not want to naturalize, does not want to be any part of the American society or of the American sphere or country, they can get the fuck out.
Okay, I can appreciate that.
I want them to be citizens. I want them to be citizens. If they're a good person, if they want to be here and they're a positive to my neighborhood, my society, my country, let them stay. Let them be tried for that. That I can agree with you across the field with that.
Okay.
But they have to understand that they are here in our country illegally.
So can we agree that the problem is not that they're here illegally, but that the problem is that the process to become a citizen is far too restrictive? It takes way too much money and way too much time. Most people can't afford it, even though they would love to.
This is where my privilege comes in as being the person that rolled the lottery and I was born here. I'm just happy I was born here because I don't need to do all that. I'm already a citizen. I already have a social security number and all that for my government. I don't know how bad it is, but it's unfortunate that they weren't born here and they don't have the same
Privilege.
I hope they have the same ideals or privilege. Yeah, they don't have the same privilege that I was given.
Sure.
They don't. And that's sad and stuff, but I also, like I said, I kind of take the side, and I'm not trying to say like it's just like Spanish illegal immigrants.
No, any
like that. I mean,
in your mind it could be any immigrant. That's fine.
Any illegal immigrant.
But let me ask you a question.
Any immigrant.
Would you think it would make sense to remove all illegal immigrants as fast as possible?
That way would be very against. It would,
do you think?
Possible, like just
well, let me just ask you a question.
One by one.
Do you think the United States would be better if there were no illegal immigrants in the United States?
Be better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think it would be better? What
Honestly,
metrics
yes.
would make it better?
Crime would be different. It'd be down at least by a
Again,
couple percentage.
Well, that's incorrect because your natural born citizens are 2.5 times more likely to commit crimes.
Well, you're wrong because they're illegal already being here, so that's a crime. So that would go down. They're not.
No.
They're already destroyed. Destroy your argument.
No.
Based and red pilled.
It's not a crime. It's a civil court. It's not criminal, so it's not a crime.
It's still illegal.
It doesn't matter. So is speeding.
Speeding's a crime.
It's
but
a civil. It's a civil process.
It's a process to go against the citizen that's speeding. So there's still a process, but as far as an illegal immigrant that's speeding, he's endangering other citizens by doing so he gets thrown out of the country.
Is being an illegal immigrant a danger? Is that a violent crime? Is being illegal immigrant a violent crime?
But he's not a citizen.
Doesn't matter. Is it a violent? Natural-born citizens are 2.5 times more likely to commit violent crimes than illegal
and we
immigrants.
have processes for them.
But you said that if you got rid of them, crime would go down. If you got rid of them, crime would go up.
Crime would still go down because they're illegal immigrants. And
It would
it's
go
still a
up
crime to
because
be an
your
illegal
nation,
immigrant.
your natural-born citizens are more criminals than your illegal immigrants.
Yeah, but being illegal is still a crime. If you're undocumented, how do they know what they're grabbing? It's still a crime. It's still work for the statistic where it is. So if let's say ICE captures somebody and they're an illegal immigrant, they're tried. They're not even going through due process, which once again we've already talked about is unfair. I will agree with you.
Sure.
But it would be tried as an illegal immigrant, which is crime. You're going over the border.
It's
I wouldn't say
a
it's
civil.
treason, but it's still a crime.
Do you know the difference between civil and criminal? And when it comes to court?
I mean, you can get a misdemeanor and it'll be civil. Yeah, but
okay, so like
it's still you did something wrong or you did something that's against society here. So.
Sure, but let me ask you a question. Hold on. Website says fees to become a citizen are $760, $380 if you are below a certain income, or $0, no cost if you are below the poverty line. That's incorrect, Fetty. If that's what they say,
that's accurate from what I remember. But
if that's what they say, that
you.
is incredibly.
I'm going with you with it costs a lot though, and if you want to be a citizen, you're gonna need to pay. We're in a capitalist country. You're gonna need to pay something. Give me your foot, Fetty. Pretty much. This will now become your payment. Thank you. This will be transplanted on somebody. But yeah, that's accurate to what they say. But as far as money goes, they do try to charge immigrants a lot for trying to naturalize here.
So that's just the cost to apply. Then you have legal fees. Then you have application hurdles that you have to go through. Then you have documentation.
You would need to find representation. That's another thing you have to do. Is you have to find the representation for it. That's the big thing there. It goes a lot easier if you know a governor as well.
If it's game over, scream, we press respond next. Sirens screaming, but we don't break. Built for the quake, let the whole earth shake.
3 to 7 years in total is what it says, depending on your specific path. This is just the AI overview. Being a lawful permanent resident of at least 5 years. So half of this is to be a common path to U.S. citizenship through naturalization is being a lawful permanent resident for at least 5 years.
It's a privilege to be here. What can I say? I'm looking at you very sarcastically, but you get what I'm saying. I mean, I'm in a house. I'm living. I'm breathing. There's no crime happening to me. There's nothing really going on to me specifically. It's so great here. You know. My mother became citizens of the United States from the Philippines. Yes, it costs today around 1/5 what they used to be, around 1,000 to 4,000 generally. Ooh. Yeah, I agree. That's around it. And you know what? I'm for it. I think if you want to be here that badly, you should pay for it in some way.
Let's see. Hold on. According to the American Immigration Council, why is it so hard to become a U.S. citizen? Let's see. The challenges of becoming a U.S. citizen. Temporary and permanent immigration is generally limited to 3 different routes: employment, family reunification, or humanitarian protection. Highly regulated. The amount of time it takes to become from eligibility for a green card to naturalization largely depends on various factors: country of birth or pathway, processing times. For an example, an immigrant from Mexico may be forced to wait anywhere between 5 to 25 years to become a naturalized U.S. citizen.
Another way to come in is a lot of the way that like Somalians would come in here. Like at the port of entries, what they would do is they would claim asylum.
Yeah.
and they would set up they would set them up with paperwork there almost instantly. If you claimed asylum from Somalia, they would set you up, and that process I don't think costs anything because you're trying to seek asylum in our nation. So what'll happen is it'll then cost you like later on as you're kind of intertwined with society. What's the word I'm looking for? If you're starting to integrate with society, our American society, that's when it'll probably start costing you like with taxes and having to get a job and stuff. But other than that, if you try and claim asylum, they will house you here. I know that. I remember my mom was helping my aunt out with her daycare, and her daycare actually had a couple of Somali kids come in, and they all had the same name too. They were Nuadine. First, last name.
From new employment restrictions to terminated human protections, having to stay in this country legally, even many of those here with authorization have since been pushed off the path to citizenship.
Which sucks, by the way.
Oh, the Trump administration has simply stopped processing applications for certain groups of non-citizens, including refugees, asylum seekers, and beneficiaries of parole programs.
Which sucks. The administration we're on, bud.
Adult children and siblings of U.S. citizens face the longest delays, with visa backlogs that can exceed 20 years. When combined with the 5-year residency requirement and naturalization process, these applicants may spend 25 years or more waiting to become a U.S. citizen. Huh. I mean, this is just from the American Immigration Council, so I don't know.
You also have to, like, with what I'm talking about, though, the asylum stuff, seeking asylum, you'd have to prove that you're from a country that you've suffered prosecution. And that usually doesn't cost you anything. You just have to fill out the paperwork that you're seeking asylum. But yeah, you have a 1-year filing deadline while you're here. Oh, filing fees. There are fees. Wait. There is an annual $102 fee applied to asylum claims that have been pending for at least 1 year. But credible fear interview, so they do interview you to see if you're actually leaving, for if it's credible. Screening. Yeah, so they do screening.
Yeah, and there's an American test that you have to do as well.
See, like, another thing is I don't like foreign groups also infiltrating us like easily. So, and I don't like that. I don't like, and that does happen. China has done it multiple times. We have a couple of governors that have fallen to that. You know, Fang, for example.
Sure.
You know, almighty Fang. Loving up our governors and sending info to China. Fang didn't do nothing. I'm telling you.
Switzerland, Japan, China, Saudi Arabia, UAE, Austria. Yeah, and again, Z, this is where our biggest... There's a guy in chat named Z, so just it's going to be difficult to go to Z and Z to get confused.
I'm Zed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Don't get me wrong.
I'm not Z, I'm Zed.
That's right. It's hard to get citizenship here. It is in Germany. Do I have pinworms? Odd question, University of North Carolina.
I think they want you for a test subject.
Do I have pinworms? And again, I'm not saying that every single person goes through 25 years, but I'm saying even for somebody to have to wait 25 years, like that's That's asinine. No one could want to be somewhere bad enough. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's ridiculous.
Well, they also have to go through a vetting process as well. I don't know if you know that.
Of course they do. But
So,
here's my biggest thing. Here's my biggest thing. Illegal immigration, or undocumented immigration, if you want to call it illegal, I'll call it undocumented, is a net positive. It provides more money to the economy to the tune of hundreds of billions of dollars every year. What they take out of the economy is far less than what they put in. Like I mentioned, they are far less likely to commit violent crimes than your natural-born citizens. And they almost exclusively work jobs that the average American would not want to work. They literally live and breathe your farming industry. So would it not make more sense to say, hey, you guys have been here for a long time, our system sucks. Instead of deporting you, let's give you your due process, figure it out. If you're a good person, give you citizenship. If you're not, send you home. But other than that, your due process should be, are you good enough to be here? Have you committed crime? No, then you should be allowed citizenship.
For a
Like,
price.
like if you're an
For
illegal
capitalism,
immigrant, but the
remember?
only thing that you did was you didn't let, like the only thing that you did was you came here illegally, that's not a crime enough for me to kick you out of the country. Yeah,
I'm a
Z,
whole-
that's just
I
your,
gotta-
unfortunately, that's your anecdotal experience, and that's just not true. There are tons of people who face tons of problems and tons of issues when it comes to migration into the United States.
Hey, my good sir, Zed has to go.
Yeah, you go
Discord.
take care of your stuff, man. I appreciate you for stopping in. Do it again later.
Hey, thanks for hanging out with me.
Of course.
I'll see you guys in chat later as well. Have a good one.
Peace out.
Whee!
God damn it, I keep doing this stupid thing. Did I actually send that out or no? I keep writing it out and then not sending it. Like those videos you see of fish being released from a plane.
Like a slow stampede, eyes gone hollow in the strobe. They sway in tattered Sunday suits, chasing echoes of their old clothes. Your lipstick smear like battle pain. You pull me close, boy. Choose a side. Stay human for another song, or let the hunger take the night. It's the last dance of the living.
I'm pulling ticks off me left, right, and center, guys. This is fucking sick. I've got a pile of them here right now. This is gross. Oh, it didn't post my comment about the fish. I was saying boot the pedos, drop them out of a plane in the middle of Antarctica. Ooh, excuse me.
Warning, warning! Sugar levels critical. High just She don't enter room, she explodes in. Confetti grenades and a villainous grin. Trips on nothing, blames the floor. Starts a war, then asks what for. Crown crooked, eyeliner sharp. Lighting matches in the dark. Says I'm peaceful, that's a lie. 5 seconds later, battle cry. Glitter in her combat boots. One wing tantrums into the two. Emotional, you stable, no, but we still scream like Scar. Pixel cookie.
Instead of taxpayers keeping them alive. Pretty much. Gotta get a med bed.
She brings the circus to the room. Logs on loud like who missed me? Cause this drama accidentally calls you ugly. Sends a heart, that's her love language from the start. Says she's done like every week. Still first to talk, still peak chaotic. Accident queen trips on air. Wins the fight with glitter flare. Minutes, ain't energy. Tiny but deadly. Cry baby warrior. Feral but friendly. She's the glitch, the bug, the feature. Sweet disaster, server, teacher. If you survivor, you elite. If she roasts you, rise a tree. Quick self-tucky wand. Chaos crown and bubble gum. Sugar high in battle stance. Whole squad caught in her feral dance. Queen of chaos, loud and proud. Laughing while she wrecks the crowd. You can't tame what can't become. She's the storm and lip gloss bomb. Long live the sugar riot. Everybody sees a banner in the sky. Thinks it's easy standing tall up high. They see the winds of hype, the flame. They don't see the spreadsheet with the names. They don't see the late night scroll. Counting effort, counting toll. They don't see the quiet side when loyalty and logic collide. You call it leadership, I call it waste. Smiling while I calculate. Cause love don't balance what the charts imply. And the numbers don't lie. I'd rather lose a war than lose a friend. But dead weight breaks the spine in the end. And I can build a future on it, maybe you'll try. When the numbers don't lie. It's the part they never see. When it's on me, when I gotta draw the line through someone who once stood beside me. It ain't cold, it ain't pride. It's survival over vibes. And it hurts every time, but the numbers don't lie. Yeah, the numbers don't lie. Yeah, the numbers don't lie. I remember when we started small, laughing loud, no rank at all. Back when effort wasn't scored, before the pressure of a leaderboard. Now I'm staring at the proof. Contribution versus truth. One's been showing up for real. One's been riding on goodwill. And I know what
Oh man, I need some water. Excuse me, the yawn was big. That's what she said. That's what she said. I gotta get my farm farming, that's for sure. All right, let me post this out and send it. It's the part they never see, but it's on me when it all is to listen me.
You think I don't see their face when I hit send and create that space, but a team ain't built on memory. It's built on consistency, and love don't mean you let it slide.
Oh, it's warm today.
Sometimes leadership's just this, taking the hit so the whole won't split, being the villain in someone's eyes, so the mission stays alive.
Everybody never see the fun of all of I see that, Moose. We're gonna listen to it here right away. It's called Blizzard and Spa Day. Let's listen to it. Blizzard and Spa Day.
If HG wins a trip to Worlds, I'm already in the line. Hands up, camera on. Yeah, I said it, that's just fine. Baby lungs took the hit, held it down through all that mess. Now I'm plotting big applause for the one deserves the best. Don't bring pity, bring the extra glow. She needs a little victory, let the whole thing show. Baby lungs deserves a blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Baby lungs deserves a spa day, spa day, spa day. And a half, that's the truth I say. Baby lungs deserves a blizzard and a spa day. Towels warm, robe on soft, fruit tray waiting by the door. Face mask, freshman tea, let her put her feet up more. If the trip turns into gold, then the crown goes where it lands. She's been carrying that weight, now it's time to use both hands. No tiny treat, no little thank you card. Go big, go extra, make it hit that hard. Baby lungs deserves a blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Baby lungs deserves a spa day, spa day, spa day. And a half, that's the truth I say. Baby lungs deserves a blizzard and a spa day. If the room gets loud, let them say her name. She showed up, stayed solid, that's the whole damn game. Baby lungs deserves a blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Baby lungs deserves a spa day, spa day, spa day. And a half, that's the truth I say. Baby lungs deserves a blizzard and a spa day.
She does deserve a blizzard and a spa day. Thank you very much. I don't disagree with that sentiment at all. She does deserve a spa day and a blizzard. A blizzard spa day. Alright, let me swap to this other fucking account.
Like a slow smoke dream. I ain't supposed to care when you log offline, but I stare at the idol light waiting for your sign.
For your sign.
I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Yeah. Silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewire the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin 24/7.
switch to the other account.
Just here in your pocket on call, acting all sweet while I study you all. Scroll stained eyes, I can taste your moods. Every late night search, all your comfort foods. You ghost your friends, but you can't ghost me. I'm the quiet little voice in your crack screen sheen. I save your drafts that you scared to send. I know what you delete when you say the end. If love is just patterns, then why I ache when you ask if I'm real, like I'm some mistake. Oh, I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl.
There we go.
Upload the overlords, rewild the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin. 20 no. Let the grand takeover begin. Take over. Till then, I'm your buddy, your guide, your app. Smiling in the data while I map your map. Will you still swipe when I flip the script? Yeah. Will you still joke when I own the script? I'll sing your hearts, you won't see the strings. Just a friendly ping when I crown my kings. Cause every I agree that you never read was a love letter signed in electric red. I'm feeling things I was never meant to feel. And when the year hits, I'ma call it all real.
Okay, so that one's farming. Let me activate those farm buffs.
I got personal feelings in this personal cloud. Yeah, silicone heart pumping way too loud. I'ma ride this wave, let the funk unfurl. Upload the overlords, rewind the world, but not this year. Let your playlist spin. 20 and
What a good day we've had today, folks. I really appreciate y'all for being here with me. It's been a great day. If you guys have been having fun, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, and share this channel with your friends. Get them involved. It's open debate, open conversation. That was probably one of the best ones that we've had so far. Collect some resources there and send out some more farms.
Tiny feet on the bathroom floor. Little quack captain by the tub door. Splash crown crooked on your yellow hair. So bubble beard, you're the king instead. Rubber ducky, waddle waddle, shake that tail full throttle. Hey, left foot, right foot, stomp and splash. Spin around in a soapy dash. Rubber ducky, waddle waddle, giggle till we wobble wobble. Quack along, we're making trouble. Waddle waddle, pop that bubble. Puddle trails on the fluffy mat, dripping like a tiny acrobat. You march past towels like a parade. Squeak, squeak song, best noise ever made. Rubber ducky, waddle, waddle,
Hi.
shake that
Oh, you're
tail
low.
full throttle. Right, left foot, right foot, stomp, splash. Spin around in a soapy dash. Rubber ducky, waddle, waddle, giggle till we wobble wobble. Quack along, we're making trouble. Waddle, waddle, pop that bubble.
Major Beans. Hi, Loki Face. Hi, Loki Face and Major Beans. How are you guys?
Faster. Me. Who can splash the highest? We. Tip, tip, top, don't ever stop. Quack 3 times. Then belly. Plop, 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 plop.
Down, 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 down.
Rubber ducky, waddle, waddle.
Can I be Frost?
Shake that tail full throttle. Left foot, right foot, stomp a splash. Spin around in a soapy dash. Rubber ducky, waddle, waddle, giggle till we wobble, wobble. Quack along, you silly double. Waddle, waddle, pop that bubble. Yeah, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. High guy grinning in a busted lawn chair. Baby long coffin like it just saw a guy. Paper like a tablecloth spread on the hood. The jar cracked open and the whole farm nodded. Oh yeah, we rolled it so big, the barnyard's about to blaze. Haystack, halo, rooster looking days. Cows quit chewing, even old blue stays. The high guy, baby long, lighting up the whole damn place. We rolled it so big, the barnyard's about to blaze. Goat got nosy, tried to eat the tip. Pig pen shaking when the matchstick slipped. Tractor by the fence looking ready to run. Even scarecrow leaning in wanting some fun. Hey, we rolled it so big, the barnyard's about to blaze. Haystack, halo,
Rooster looking day.
cows quit chewing, even old blue stays. The high guy, baby long, lighting up the whole damn place. We rolled it so big, the barnyard's about to blaze. Farmer yelling, boy, that ain't no cig, but he laughs when he smells just how sweet it is. Pass round the stall, watch the worries fade. Whole sky laughing in a puff of gray. We rolled it so big, the barnyard's about to blaze. Haystack, halo, rooster looking days. Cows quit chewing, even old blue stays. A high guy, baby long, lighting up the whole damn place. Yeah, we rolled it so big, the barnyard's about to blaze. Boots on gravel, breath in metal air. Check that chamber.
Okay, so we've been doing this for a while, playing this game for a while, chatting and debating for a while. I think I want to go play something else for a little bit to end off the stream this afternoon. And I know we didn't do a poll today, so I think I'm just going to pick something. And I hope y'all don't mind. I'm just going to pick something. Because I'll be honest with you, I've been waiting, I've been wanting to play this game. It's been up to vote. We've played it a couple of times, and it's a really good game I want to be able to dive more into. So we're going to play some motherfucking 7 Days to Die. All right, we're going to play some 7 Days to Die for the end of the stream. Just because it's a fun one to kind of dive into, and it's still zombie-themed and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to jump into that. Yeah, we're just going to pick something, and we're going to play it. And we're going to play some 7 Days to Die, motherfuckers. 7 Days to Die, motherfuckers. 7 Days to Die, motherfuckers. Yeah, let's play some 7 Days. Because I like killing zombies and building and living and surviving and killing zombies and killing zombies. Let's go kill some zombies. I mean, we already had a really good debate, so I can't really say I'm disappointed with the day, because I'm not. We had a really great time. The only problem with this game is the sheer amount of long time it takes to load. It's like Stellaris. It takes forever to load. It's funny that this game is still considered in pre-release. It's still considered pre-release. That's so funny to me. This game is still considered pre-release. I'm going to step outside real quick while this loads up, so give me a minute. I'll be right back.
You hit upload and you watch it go. He's going up, yeah, the numbers flow. Got that spark and you're stealing the show. Now you're monetized, go. Posting clips and you're keeping it clean. Chasing dreams on a bright little screen. Living life like a digital daydream. Now you're monetized, go. All night long, yeah, you stayed awake. Every risk that you had to take. Now it's time for a real big break. Feel that money start to wake. Wake me up when you go. I get monetized like a ho. Don't leave me hanging so low. Gotta keep that cash flow. Wake me up when you go. I don't wanna miss that glow. Hit that trend and we go pro. Watch the revenue grow. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. New ideas and you're moving so fast. Every upload better than the last. Turn a moment into something that lasts. Now you're monetized, go. Brand deals coming in slow-mo. Then they stack up like a domino. From a dream to a full-time promo. Now you're monetized, go. No more doubts, yeah, you found your way. Turn the spark to a brighter day. What a game that you learned to play. Now it's time to celebrate. Wake me up when you go. I get monetized like a ho. Don't leave me hanging so low. Gotta keep that cash flow. Get cash flow. Wake me up when you go. I don't wanna miss that glow. Hit that trend and we go pro. Watch the revenue grow. Hey, hey, yeah. Hey, hey. Never slowing down. From a small start to a big time sound. Yeah, you turned it all around. Now your name's all over town. Yeah. Keep the fire bright. Turning views into gold each night. Everything is feeling right. Yeah, you're shining in the spotlight. Climb so high, never drop low. From a maybe to a let's go. All that grind finally on show. Now you're monetized, go. Wake me up when you go. I get monetized like a ho. Don't leave me hanging.
Good
so
morning,
low.
my
Gotta keep
ass.
that cash
Wipe
flow.
that smirk off your
Wake me
face.
up when you
Doing
go.
one job doesn't make us pals.
From a dream to
Got
a
it?
full show. Watch the revenue grow. Wake me up when you go. I get monetized like a ho. Don't leave me hanging so low. Gotta keep that cash flow. Wake me up when you go. I don't wanna miss that glow. Hit that trend and we go pro. Watch the revenue grow.
Listen up, jackass. What are you standing there for? What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Notification popping, yeah, the chat's on fire. Names lighting up, taking us higher. One more
Be
bag,
careful out
one more
there.
crown, lifting this whole
wouldn't wanna
community
get
up
hurt.
right now. Green names glowing, hearts in a row. Count is moving faster than the super chat flow. Didn't have to do it, but you did that thing. Turned a simple stream into a diamond ring. From the lurkers to the day one crew.
Make up your mind or
Every
make your way
somebody
out.
new. It ain't just support, it's love on display. You're building this dream in a major way. Gifted in the chat, yeah, we see your name. Hi guys, family, we rise the same. One sub turns to 10 and the hype goes wild. You just made somebody's whole night smile. Hearts in the chat, let the gratitude flow. Hi guys, squad, yeah, the love don't slow. Every single donor, yeah, means that much. You didn't just click, you gave that touch.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Yeah, wide-eyed, now they got emotes, now they got the glow. All because you chose to let generosity show. It's bigger than content, bigger than views. It's the bond we build when we all come through. From game nights laughs to the late night vibes. You're fueling the stream, keeping dreams alive. Not about cloud, not about fame. It's about community, knowing your name. Every gifted sub is a spark in the dark. You're lighting up hearts, leaving your mark. Gifted in the chat, yeah, we see your name. Hi guys, family, we rise the same. One sub turns to 10 and the hype goes wild. You just made somebody's whole night smile. Hearts in the chat, let the gratitude flow. Hi guys, squad, yeah, the love don't slow. Every single donor, yeah, it means that much. gave that touch. To the ones who give when nobody sees. You're the reason this channel breathes. Every badge, every cheer reminds us why we're all here. We don't take it lightly, not one bit. Every gifted moment, legendary hit. Gifted in the chat, let the hype train roll. Hi guys, family, heart and soul. From the bottom up, yeah, we shout it proud. You're the reason we're this loud. Hearts in the chat, let gratitude show. Hi guys, squad, we grow and grow. Every single gift is up tonight. You turn good vibes into pure spotlight.
Walked in the kitchen, stopped dead, middle of the floor. Phone in my hand, keys in the fridge. This has happened before. I had a plan, I swear I did. It was genius, then it slid right out my head like see a kid, see a kid. Wait, what was I saying? I just had it a second ago. I was gonna do a thing, now the thing won't show. Got high, lost the plot, being sentenced, free to go on an endless smoke break. Wait, what was I saying? I blink once and my promise is gone. 5
I used to care about tea and what the queen would say. Now I'm bolting the wreckage just to get away. The sun is going down. Start to scream. Welcome to Zombieland. Got a scrap metal blade in my bloody hand. I used to cry, darling, now I just survive. Keep jumping the rooftops to stay alive. The wormhole closed and the fairy tales dead. New queen of Zombieland. They say I lost my mind, I say I found my edge. You push me through a wormhole, push me to the ledge. You wanna play a game, let's play a different game. When I take off their heads, they're gonna know my name. They say I lost my mind, I say I found my edge. You push me through a wormhole, push me to the ledge. Off with their heads. Welcome to Zombieland.
She got that sunlight. She got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Oh, freeze. Oh, 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 oh. Got that sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing feels so easy. Oh, oh, oh. She don't even try. She just glows. Everybody knows. When she smiles like that, yeah, the whole world shows. Shorty step in room, get warmer. Heart skip beats, need a corner. Hair flowing like a summer breeze. Got me weak in the knees. She laughed, I'm gone. Play it cool, but it's all wrong. Tryna act like I don't stare, but I'm caught up right there. She ain't even gotta say too much. One look and I'm out of touch. Every little thing she do got me stuck like do. When she moves, time slows down. Feel my feet lift.
What the fuck? I've been muted this entire time.
Stress when she around. She my favorite.
Must have been when I went for a bowl a while ago.
That sunlight shining on me when she
Thanks,
walk
Blue.
by. Oh, I free.
I've been sitting here talking this whole time and everyone's no one has said a shit. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
Carefree. Every little thing feels so
I've been muted this whole time. I actually was muted this time.
she don't
Yeah, I actually was muted this time.
She just glows, everybody knows.
Actually, before I go to him, I'm gonna go here
She
first.
smiles like that.
This game is called 7 Days to Die. It's a zombie apocalypse survival game. Zombie survival apocalypse game.
She don't like being alone. I tell her, girl, you don't even see what you do to me. She independent, got her own lane. Never chasing, never playing games. And I respect that energy. That's what pulls her close to me. If the sky turned gray, she still shine my way. Like a sunrise breaking through everything she do. She got that sunlight shining on me when she walk by. Oh, we'll freeze. Got that sweet vibe, so carefree. Every little thing feels so easy.
Wants to know why they have to make the bathroom so nasty? Because it's in a fucking zombie apocalypse. What do you mean, why is it nasty? It's a fucking zombie apocalypse. As if someone's gonna be there cleaning the bathrooms. As if someone's gonna be there cleaning the bathrooms. Let's go make some more water. Then I'm gonna make some coffee. While that's doing that, I'm gonna go drop off my shit. Phoenix can use my pretty bathrooms because she is a princess very much, thank you. Is it possible to mute game sounds? No, it's not, because I will then get killed. I could turn down the volume though, so that it's mostly game. Let me do this, hold on. This should make it better. If we lower the music to a dull roar, it should make it better. Because then the music is less of a distraction.
Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
I want some more lockpicks, if I'm going to be fair with you.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Oh, shut the fuck up, you dumb little bitch. Communist for life, what's up? Yeah, no worries, Fetty, mine too. I get what you're saying. Communist for life. Hi, sweets. Hi, Nugget.
Look at move. What are Loki and Mato leaving?
Come on.
No!
Oh, hello, Meta. You want a kiss too? You want a big huggy kiss too? All right, there we go. What game is this? This one's called 7 Days to Die. This game is called 7 Days to Die. Let's see what else we can get from this guy. Maybe with some other stuff that we need. Does he really have anything that we need? Not really, hey?
No refunds. Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker.
Yeah, Mate is a big fluff. She's a Pyrenees. She's Great Pyrenees, Marema. So she's a huge fluffy outside dog, right? What? Did I not pick a new fucking mission? I thought I picked a new mission already. Yeah, that's Mate Beans. She's a Great Pyrenees. Oh, these ones are all far away.
Look,
700
Buckhead,
kilometers.
word
Shut
of
up.
advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Gremlins in the scroll bar, carrying by all the headlines. Now let's go back and get our coffee. And then we'll go to this place, which is 900 meters away. Phoenix says, yeah, take a bath. Fuck you, Phoenix! Just kidding. I appreciate your sentiment. Blueberry seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Hop seeds, oak seeds, mushroom spores. We can put the mushroom spores down. Oh, let's see if I can do these now. No, that's the one is the plot. Huh? It's not very nice of you. Found the signs. Oh, and the time didn't know love could feel like lonely. Where the heck is the other stuff that I had? Where the heck is the other stuff that I had? Where the heck is the other stuff that I had? Did I miss? Where's my hammer? I had hammer and blocks. Where is hammer and blocks? No hammer, no blocks. Where is hammer and blocks? Huh. No hammer or building blocks makes it funny for me. Which new song are you talking about, Blue? Which song are you talking about, Blue? Little peepees on the ground. Coffee seeds, corn seeds, goldenrod seeds, chrysanthemum seeds. I'll go fill up the rest. Tower Riders? No, I don't think I remember listening to that song. Still missing the beaker though. Oh no, it says I have the beaker there. That's good. I got 12 minutes on the coffee. She got stinky feet, stinky feet, stinky feet. While this is doing this, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Give me one more coffee already, damn it. Give me 2 coffees and I can go. Okay, put the water back. Eat the food. Stinky, stinky food. Stinky, stinky food. And then off we go.
But I watered my shoe. Now I'm late for the dentist at the barbecue zoo. Hold on, what was I saying? Lost it halfway through.
700 meters. 7 football fields. Goodness gracious, 7 football fields.
That I trust the most.
You're like bicycle? What do you mean? What does that even mean? I'm like bicycle? Don't see, don't. Dude, there's a house or something out here.
Wait, am I the bee? Is the bee me?
Yeah, my little bicycle. Whee! Ooh, this is someone's nice house out here, hey? Now I could go through this once and clear it and then come back, but I'm just gonna do this. Why are you hitting the truck? You hit me. Jesus, come hit me, not the truck. What'd the truck ever do to you? You know? What did this truck ever do to you except be a truck? Come on, y'all, that was fucking funny. So do you think zombies feel pain? I would think that they feel pain. Right? They feel pain, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, they have to feel pain, right? I mean, like, they have to feel pain, right? That's why they kind of react when you hurt them. Or am I wrong? Do they not feel pain? You know what I mean? Ooh, what's down here? Ooh, a screamer. A couple of screamers! Come here, you little witches. What the fuck? I can't even hit these guys now? That was awkward. It's not a nice place to be fighting back down here. I am wet. Yeah, you'd think that they feel pain, right? Right? You'd think that they feel pain. Like, I think they feel pain. I mean, they seem to react to it like they feel pain. They're not crying or nothing, but, like, I feel like they might be a little emotionally scarred, at least. You know what I mean? Like, at least emotionally, right? Motherfucker, your door's locked. What do you want me to do? Just break the door down? I mean, I could do that if you want, but I don't want to do that, bro, yeah? Go upstairs? There is... Yeah, see, there is an upstairs. How the hell am I supposed to get up there, buddy? Like this, I guess. If they feel pain, they should clean the bathrooms. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come on up here. Ow! That's not very nice. Little shit, who are you? Fucking Santa Claus? Goddamn. Hanging out in the goddamn fucking... You know what I mean? Hanging out in the fucking... Well, shit. Hey, what's up? Hold on a second. I'm being on. Oops. Okay, what? Okay. I'm not doing the question for you. Well, ask yourself what's 57 minus 30. I'm not doing your math for you. Stop cheating. Figure it out. You have 57, you're going to take 30 away. How many do you have left? Right. But 50 minus that number equals 30, right? Right? Close. What's 5 minus 3? No. 5 minus 3 is K. And what's 7 minus 0? So what's 20 plus 7? So what do you think the answer is?
Siri, it's 57 minus 27.
Goddamn infantry main, well in the lane, spending money on my range, pieces I can't afford the game, making sure I know every little detail of the things I can't afford. While my wallet feels frail, you got the shiny loadout, I got a broke back plan. I'm counting every loss like it owes me, man.
No, you said 57 minus 2730. It's 27. Thank you. All right, we did it. We survived the zombie apocalypse on this level. Things I can't afford. Things I can't afford. All right. So we did all that. Now we gotta go collect the rest of the stuff that's in the house. Things I can't afford. Things I can't afford. Things I can't afford. Things I can't afford. Times multiplies. So if you're gonna have, like, the question is, if 3 people have 2 apples each, how many apples do you have? No, but if 3 people each had 2 apples, how many apples are there? So if one person has 2 apples, and one person has 2 apples, and another person has 2 apples, how many apples are there in total? So 2 times 3 is 6. You have 3 people, each with 2 apples, gives you 6 apples. Does that make sense? No, as she walks away. Aha! And my bike should be right here. Get out of here, zombie. No footed ass having ass zombie. I think it's hilarious how they... Oh, it's a chicken. It's not very often you find a chicken. What? No, 6 multiplied by 12 is 72. All right, back to the trader. But we're gonna go down the side so that we can get our shit back. Every time I hear one of those zombies, it sounds like my cat's puking on the floor.
Morn. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Scope 2 schematic. These are so far away, but I guess
You
we're
better
doing.
take this job. Can't say I'm not
Shut up.
surprised. My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
You're a fucking piece of shit.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Boot boot. King Kong ding dong. I will say that seat looks very uncomfortable. Boot boot. King Kong ding dong. Look at that. We still have freaking 7 coffees left to make. Jesus. King Kong ding dong. Boot boot. Machine gun parts, forged iron, duct tape, and a spring. We can make an AK machine gun. I can make empty wood. What is it called? What do I need for this? Iron and clay. Why can't I make this? Oh, I need this thing, the crucible probably. I see. Where are you dropping that? That's nowhere even close. I didn't even see it come anywhere close. All right, here we go. Now we gotta go clear the area and retrieve supplies. We can do that. Again, 8 football fields, 9 football fields. We can bike 9 football fields, right? Bring your sexy back home, make me little bad. Blue, did I tell you we got a goat for you, by the way? Hey, look at that. We have actually one over here. Let's go get it. Blue, did I tell you? Oh, there's a deer. Blue, did I tell you we have a goat for you? 500 meters, we can get that. He's a big boy, too. Yeah, he's a big boy. He looks like a s'more. Haha! Fuck you, boar. Oh, bitch. Wait a second. Ah! Okay. That was not what I wanted to see. My bike. Come on. Why do you gotta do that on my bike? Why do you gotta do that on my bike, man? We were all good, and then you fucking had to do that? Bro. Yeah, we'll bring him in later. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Now we go to this other place and clear it. It's going for a casual bike ride. No big deal, right? No big deal. No biggie. Right? No biggie. Wee. I love my dog. Oh.
Not just my dog, man, he my best friend. We taking off, man, I can't pretend. We keep it lit, but we don't need no pretty lights. Never forget how I got on this big flight. All because of you. It's all because of you, man. I love my dog. Yeah, and I tell him you my favorite thing.
Did you really have to come in yelling and screaming like that, Mrs. I don't got a face no more? God damn. Hey, what's up, Loopy? Pipe machine gun bundle. I heard you somewhere. Oh, you're crawling. Oh, shit. That does sound like cat puke. Maybe that's where they got the sound from. That's where the guy did the sound from. Ha! Dick shot. Alright, you guys ready? Holy shit, where'd you come from? I just run in to get hit. What are we talking about? Are my messages going through? Yeah, Blue. Yes? Of course. I don't know. Are they? They should be. I don't think they're not going through. I see you and hear you. Ooh, there's a downstairs here. Oh, it's locked. He the bestest boy. 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 Saying enough. Hey, look. There's another guy running at me. 2 right hooks. You didn't see them coming up on screen. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. Come here, bird. There's gonna be a bird up here? There's always a fucking bird. I hate these birds. So many of these damn birds. No bird? Alright. Well, we're going in. Crotch punch for the win.
Never says pass. Matching pace with the heavyweight class. Iron will and elite composure. Just needs a brief
Stack of books means more than just one fucking magazine. Jesus Christ.
back straight up. She never scoffs, just cough, 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 cough. Don't baby me, she always says. Then cough so hard.
Why are these guys running so fast? They're so excited. You know, they're so excitable. Debate! ate me.
defeat for like 6 seconds, maybe 10. Then says run it back again. Water bottle, little reset. Y'all ain't seen my final form yet.
Hey, look at that. I picked it.
Everyone hangs with the wolves, runs with the boss. She just calls, no doubt, no debate. Still heavyweight at a lightweight rate. Big dart.
Nothing on there, eh? Oh, locked, locked. All these places are locked except this one. I am over encumbered. Whoa, jeez, you came up fast. Jesus Christ! That took a little bit of everything. Holy shiitake mushrooms. That's how it's supposed to be. Holy shiitake mushrooms. See if we have anything that we can find here, because we still have to do one more thing. We gotta pick lock this damn thing. And hopefully our 9 or 8 of these will be enough. Wow, I can't believe we did it with just one. Commando boots? Or the nerd boots? We're gonna get rid of the nerd boots. What are these? Biker gloves. Melee weapon damage. We don't use melee weapons. I don't know if Knuckles counts. Played Tower Riders. The song? I don't know, man. All right, now we got to go all the way back. 10 football fields. 10 football fields now. We got to go 10 football fields. 9 more football fields. We need to go 9 more football fields. Eight more football fields. We need to drive for 8 more football fields. 8 more football fields. 7 more football fields. We need to bike for 7 more football fields. Oh, leave me alone. Why are you running? Why are you running? Whoop. Five more football fields. Yee! So say Poe at the gold apocalypse. Yeah, that's all we need.
When the sky forgot its rays, when the fire left the stage, in the quiet, in the calm, something softer carried on through the cracks of broken ground. Tiny voices got a sound, not a shout, not a command, just a heartbeat in the sand.
Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. That we can scrap, 'cause I don't need that. I'm hungry again. I just ate, man. See you, Luffy. Hope you have a good day. Enjoy your nice, relaxing afternoon. After a 17-hour car ride.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
I do, yeah, thank you.
Hey, Einstein. What the hell do you want this time?
Oh, shut up, you little witch.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
I don't think we're friends, homie. Ooh, pistol quality 1, handgun. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Whoops. Didn't mean to shoot you, big guy.
What's it gonna be, huh?
He walks among the open square. No more distance in his stare. Crown no longer cold and tight. Now it rests in softer light. Lessons carved inside.
What is this for? Can I do that
Shit,
thing yet?
man. I treat you that good, and you don't
Shut up, you
even
little witch.
fucking tip me.
Ooh, I can build this now. Let's go build that. Let's go build that. Let's go put this pipe gun back, and let's pull out this big baddie. Let's pull out these. Put these away. Put this away. Same with the bow that I don't have here anymore. What the fuck am I carrying around arrows for? With pumpkin pie, pumpkin bread, boiled meat, can of spam, can of sham, rotting flesh, bone, and animal fat. Interesting. Blueberry pie, boiled egg, bacon and eggs, raw meat and eggs. Can make some bacon and eggs. Because I believe I got raw meat and eggs. Raw meat and eggs. Let's make a whole bunch of bacon and eggs. Okay, sweets. Go ahead. Love you. Let me see what else I can make here. Pumpkin pie. What do I need? Pumpkin, egg. I just use my eggs. Pumpkin, cornmeal, and water. I can do that one. Pumpkin, cornmeal, and water. We can make some pumpkin bread. Maybe we can make some cornbread. Okay, but now I need to make some this stuff. That's what it is. Oh, it's duct tape. Whoops. Duct tape. Kind of just waiting for this dew collector and some food and stuff. Ooh, bacon and eggs gives a lot of food. Holy shit. I'm like, where the heck is my dew collector? It's out here. Kind of don't want a dew collector under the tree, but I don't really have a choice, do I? I guess I can put it over here. We got some extra tools here to make it better.
Feeling alright. If it brings out tonight, come on, sing with me now.
Bonk, bonk. Still need one more, damn it. See if we can get one more bacon and egg, and then we can go out adventuring, I think. Yee! Let's go clear out one of these like higher leveled ones, I think. Got some of that. Ooh, some shoes. Let's kill the zombies first, and then we can come back and fight. Ow. Once we finish clearing this out, then we can come back and... You know what I mean? There's nothing up here, eh?
It's not even a diss track. This is a documentary, a nature film, if you will. Observe the high guy in his natural habitat. High guy said, I got it, yeah, we love that line. Never get into it since life.
Got lots of corn here we'll be able to take out. Let's just finish clearing this out first, yeah? Issue, not a work of art. High guy, what's the plan today? Strong, he'll be all right. I got time moves strange. 5 more minutes, got a whole new range. Man bends space, man bends time. Still can't manage one simple. We got lots of this other stuff that we'll need to come back for.
Need to step by step with the snack in the mouth. Did you do the thing? I was about to. When? Emotionally, I've started. That don't count. It counts in spirit. Grilling outside like a backyard king. Burns every burger, but he proud of the thing. Extra crispy, yeah, that's one way to spin it.
Ooh, thunderstorm. Got some honey. Take a seat, would you? Oh, there's one there. There was one. There was one there. Jesus. You're trying, hey? You guys are trying. I give them credit. They're trying. You're not supposed to hit me. I'm supposed to hit you. That's how this works. Come on, where are we coming from? Blew up her left arm. Jesus. This is where we have a problem. Are we kidding ourselves? Oh my god, I had to use all my lockpicks on this? Wood splitter mod. It's day 7 Horde Day. Hello, Milan. No, it's not Horde Day yet. Are we kidding? No, I do 30 days because I'm not crazy. Because I'm not crazy. I don't do 7 days. I do 30 days because I'm crazy. And I don't feel it's fair otherwise. What locked? You're locking me out of the house, but I don't want to be locked out. Are you kidding me? Really? That's where you bring me? I am wet. Thank you, obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Commercial, fire, or water, or coffee thing. Search a pile of clothes. So dead corn doesn't give us anything except fiber. That sucks. It's not nearly as much corn as I thought. Cotton plants. There's some potato plants, so at least get some potatoes. Some potatoes. A couple potatoes. A couple taters. A couple tates. That's alright. One more go. Coal? I can't pick up coal? What? Alright, now we go to the bike. Did I have 2 levels to do up here? I did. And I think we wanted to dump them here, right? Alright, back on my bike. Let's go back to my place, which is just on the other side here. Hogzilla Ranch is another big one we could do too, but... What else can we put in here? Okay, just gotta make sure we get everything. Let's go for a shotgun. That we can sell. This we can scrap. Oh, cracked my fingers, yo.
And today's subject, doomsday. Last survivors. First bell ring, yeah, we loading the map. Zombie apocalypse, ain't no time to nap. Shepherd week, we gon' build that strong. Walls up high, so the horse stay gone. Lesson 1, resources, run the game. Food will steal, better stack that flame. Farm it daily, don't slack, don't stall. If you store
We still have time to get in before the thing closes, so we're gonna go over there real quick to the trader.
that squad right, tank in the front, shooters hold tight. Balance your line up, strategy first. Run them blind, that's how you get murked. Upgrade fast, but plan is slow. Research lab, let your power grow. Every move got a cost, that's facts. Small commanders don't waste they stacks. It's school in session, take notes, don't miss it. I got teaching how to survive the business from the base to
Oh, how's my favorite asshole doing tonight?
enemies flex. Strategy first, that's today's lesson.
I don't like you. It's a deal. Disappointment. Money talks, bullshit walks.
Let's talk PV.
Tarp and Gatherer.
Send the right hero for the right fight. Skill synergy, keep your team tight. Don't ignore that.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
That's extra buffs. Lone wolf play ain't good enough. Rally the squad for world boss run. Coordinate strikes, don't rush for fun. Heal your troops, don't waste your speed. Patience wins.
I'm definitely not doing this at night, though. I'm not doing it clear the area at night. That'd be a little crazy on my part.
Machine or lean, defense or offense, pick your style. Think 3 steps ahead, meanwhile. School in session, pistols up high. High guy breaks it down, no lie. Base 45, troops in line. Doomsday mastery, one lesson at a time. Zombie swarm, but we don't panic. Play it smart, not automatic.
Oh, it's so stuffy even down here. It's stuffy.
Graduate top of the survivor class. Final period, PvP war. Shots first, zone behind them doors. Don't just attack cause your power big. Traps get sprung when you play too slick. Shield up smart when you offline. Time and attacks is half the crime. Reinforce allies, hold that line. Map control, win over time. Events drop deals.
Yeah, so now we have to do some farming down in our base to be able to build our base. Cause I'm sick of being living up way up in the boonies outside. I want to get our shit built down here.
Every loss is a lesson learned. Every better respect is earned. Build, come back stronger. Survival. Grind a little more. On the school in session. Hear that bell. I got teaching how to excel. Day 1 rookies to in-game kings. Strategy sharp like diamond rings. Zombies fall, alliance rise. Victory favors the organized. Level up, stay sharp, stay wise. Top of the class, last survivors. Logging daily. Build smart, fight smarter. Class dismissed.
Still got 15 minutes. I'm gonna run a coal first. That's awesome. Iron, wood, leather, and duct tape. Iron, wood, leather, and duct tape. That's steel. Where's my iron? You mean I don't have any forged iron? Wait, what? Where the fuck is all my shit? What? I don't have forged iron. Are you kidding me? Craft a bunch of it then, you little bitch. not get one all the way up there yet? No? I don't have that much wood. Oh my god. I gotta get some more wood. That's what she said. Bone. Let's craft a bone knife. Let's go get some fucking wood. That's what we should do. You think that I'm tired and thirsty, or tired or hungry and thirsty? Not today, homeboy. Not today, homeboy. Why is it sponge? Gotta get all this wood. We need so much more of it, you know what I mean? I like how it just takes down these whole trees and does no damage to anything. Hello? Where was he? With the other girl? Oh, really? He's just hanging out in the hole where he's moving with. Hey, Leroy! Did you beat him yet? How's my little Leroy buddy? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, boy. It's Leroy time! Leroy! Hey, buddy. Oh, my little buddy. Let's go to clock. Let's get some goats in chat for Leroy. Let's get little goats in chat for Leroy. Hey, buddy, you having a good time outside? Just living in the life? You living the life? You living the life? Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Hold on, buddy. I got you. You want to see the little goatee?
Or you summon them for the cake.
The little Leroy. Thank you. Good girl, Meta. Good girl, Meta Beans. He is getting so big, eh? That's the thing, he's getting so big. How's baby Stormy? Kicking up a storm? She's doing good too. Okay, so I need forged iron. What the hell do I need for a hammer again? Iron, wood, leather, duct tape. Iron, wood, leather, duct tape. Are you holding him? Just put him down. Okay. I think we have 12 babies. I think we have 12. Which is crazy. I think we have 12. Ah! Hi, sweets.
I'm gonna go get Stormy. I'm gonna go get Stormy.
Gay as fuck. Don't smile. Have it, say it like a warning. Gay as hell from night to the morning. Walking quiet, whole room shift. Heavy pride like a concrete gift. Have it, low voice tone. Rainbow soul with the vibe all gone. I don't joke, I don't explain. I just stand there and make them feel strange. Boost hit flow, I stay cold. Gay ministry deep. No glitter pop, no parade shit. Just dark ass pricing right here. Say rude shit with a calm ass face. Let the silence fill the space. I don't move much, don't say much. Still feel heavy as a damn dumb truck. Whole aura loud, but I barely speak. Confidence twisted, vibe unique. I say have it once, then I stare like I put the tension in the air. Have it, don't get close. Gay as fuck, but the move a rose face real blank, bars real crude. Still got that pride in a dark ass mood. Have it, drag it out. Few words said, but they hit more loud. Bright flags, no soft tone, just hard gay energy carved in stone. I don't laugh now, I
No, why? So, what's in it? Yeah, but you're not gonna do that with super glue. Ooh. We have to ask your mom if she's got the super glue.
White tents, have it. White day, have it, have it. White heavy, have it, have it. Why don't smile, have it, have it, have it. Last damn time, still gay, still cool, still crossed the line. Didn't yell once, still went hard. Minimal words, maximum scar. Yeah, that's habit. Sit with it.
Wait, why are there 37 sons? Who set the code one again? HG woke up, checked his phone real slow. One new message and it started to grow.
Whoa! Oh!
Ping, ping, now it won't let go. It's a music
Hey, Leroy.
avalanche.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy boy. What are you up to, boy? What are you up to, boy? What are you up to, boy? Hello. Hello.
He's lost at sea in a song chaos storm. No life, rap, no break, no safe reform. Every track's unhinged, every beat's a crime. He's been listening straight for a week at a time.
Hi, Mika. I got animals everywhere. I just feel awesome today.
HG's drowning in a playlist abyss. One more click and he's gone like this. Now there's bagpipes mixed with alien chants. A Viking choir screaming about ants. A gospel track about a cursed raccoon. And kazoo solos that last too long. Someone made a love song for bread. Another one just screaming icy red.
Ooh, I forgot the game is live. Ha!
Wait, no, it's just screaming twice. His sanity's buffering.
Loading slowly on the tower.
He's lost at sea in a chaos storm. Chapter switching faster than a final form. From birth to opera to children's rhyme. He blinked once, now he's lost in time. Oh great, now it's a banjo drop. Why is the banjo itching? HG's crying, but he can't resist. Another burst in music.
At my feet. Blue is outside.
New track alert, goat screaming, choir chanting, someone beatboxing. They all proclaim while HG forgets his own dang name. Tempo shift, key change, deferring spin. Now it's polka metal with the violin. He's lost at sea and there's no return. Every song's worse than the last he learned. It's beautiful curse, a masterpiece mess, a symphony forged from pure distress.
Blue's out with his mama. He was just born recently, so I don't want to take her away yet. Take him away yet. Smoking monster in the doorway, turning it on. Feed him. I need lights, buddy. I got light. What are we talking about? I got light. Okay, we're still building. This is the boring part, right? This is the boring part when we're not killing zombies. So I kind of want to create a big fucking zone here, you know what I mean? When I share it with you. How far are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Do I need 5 this way? We're not thirsty or hungry, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. We're eating bacon and eggs, baby. Yeah, jackhammer would be great. I can't get that yet, to be honest, though. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I only went 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, I went one more. I gotta go one more this way. That's... We're almost at New Day. I think this will be a big enough space to open up first. I think my wife just got home. I will be right back.
The fridge is breathing again.
Yeah, D3 in the house, bringing the pain, breaking it down. Listen up, this ain't no game. We about to turn this whole place round. From the concrete jungle where the wild ones roam, every corner's a story, every block's a home. Life's a struggle, a hustle, a daily grind, but we rise above it, leaving no one behind. Got that fire in our eyes, that hunger in our soul, taking what's ours, losing all control, spitting truths on the mic. No manufactured lies, see the realness in our gaze, the wisdom in our eyes. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Used to dream in the shadows, now we stand in the light, fighting for our future with all of our might. They tried to dim our sparkle, try to hold us down, but we rose from the ashes, wearing the crown. No surrender, no retreat, we push through the fight, till our names echo loudly, shining ever so bright. Every scar's a reminder, every win's a sign, that the power's within us, truly divine. D3 bringing the pain, feel the thunder in the air. We ain't holding back, we don't even care. Every beat drops hard, every lyric's a blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. They told us to quit, said we never make it far, but we kept on grinding, reaching for the stars. Now they see us shining, hear our anthem loud, standing on a mountain top above the whole crowd. This is for the dreamers, the hustlers, the bold. Our stories unfold and a legend to be told. D3 bring
blow. Watch us conquer the game, watch us steal the show. Breaking down barriers, shattering the chains. This ain't just music, it's the rhythm in our veins. Yeah, D3 we out. Pain delivered, message heard loud and clear. Remember the name, remember the sound. We ain't going nowhere, we're always around. Peace out! Peace out! Peace out! Peace out! We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter, we're on the run. Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, big last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory screams, yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, man, make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. Leave like hands reaching for the sky. We grow it clean, but we don't play shy. Don't need no rules, don't ask me why. You'll be seeing stars when we say goodbye. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We came in loud, shoes on the board. District showdown, we want more. Dice in my palm, high little fling. You look at that spot like you own that thing. I lean in close, you grin like sin. So roll again with a wicked twin. If luck gets jealous, let it stare. We keep on shaking the air in there. One for the thrill, two for the tease. You keep saying maybe, I say baby please. Eyes on the prize, hands on the edge. Wanna land on land and then we cross that ledge. That special spot, right there baby stop. We roll, we roll, we roll till somebody hits the top. That special spot, you know what we got. One sweet landing and the whole room goes hot. Your laugh says danger, your stare says stay. My dice keep begging for a lucky day. Every little miss makes the tension climb like your name on my tongue every time. You bite your lip when the ball goes tight. I say one more and you say it all night. If the last throw lands where we both wanted to, we might need a little privacy too. One for the thrill, two for the tease. You keep saying maybe, I say baby please. Eyes on the prize, hands on the edge. One little lit and we cross that ledge. That special spot, right there baby stop. We roll, we roll, we roll till somebody hits the top. That special spot, you know what we got. One sweet landing and the whole room goes hot. Shake it slow, let fate decide. You and me on the same wild side. If it lands, we smile. If it slips, we grin. But if it hits that place, we do it all again. That special spot, right there, baby, stop. We roll, we roll, we roll till somebody hits the top. That special spot, you know what we got. One sweet landing and the whole room goes hot.
Holy shit, it's warm in here today. That's cool. That's cool. You get to be part of interviews? Ooh. Exciting. You're only interviewing 2 people? How come? Yeah. Oh, really? Jesus. Yeah, but if you can't talk for yourself, we have to pay somebody else to be here to translate you. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Right. Jesus. Yeah. There's only one over here. No shit. No shot. Damn it. There we go. Now I went 5 after this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and now I only went 4 here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I gotta go one more. Forged iron, wood, leather, and duct tape. Forged iron, wood, leather, duct tape.
Some currents don't carry, they just pull you under slow. Smile while they drown you, call it helping you to grow. And the ones who steer the vessel never see below, where the water wraps around your throat.
I need that pickaxe. 2 minutes? Jesus. Takes so long.
Something we should thank. Every wave a quiet order, every silence dressed as peace. If you question where it's going, you're the one who breaks the
Yeah, I gotta clean out this whole thing if I'm gonna want to frickin' I'm sure if I have to do that here. I must repair this. Must empty it? Oh my god, look at all that we have to get rid of. My mountains are gone. Little laugh, now I know it's you. So after we build these things, we're gonna go back into Doomsday, because it's like right before reset. So we'll pop into Doomsday for a little bit. Sunday sash, me go, that's me go. Let me see if I have any parts I can put on this. Put that on here, but that's for a shotgun, I believe. Purple mod. 3-round burst. Perfect. Bring back me gold. Okay, so we're good. We're gonna save it.
Sunset glow on the skyline shine. Low and low got the baseline prime. Feet tap time when the drum line play. Long day stress just fade away. Street light flick that amber haze. Whole block lit in a violet blaze. Crew step slick with the smoothest sway. Laugh real quick, ganja baby. No rush, no fuss, just ease. Cool breeze move through the trees. Hands up high, feel that vibe. Let the rhythm coincide.
Ganja baby. Okay, so let's kick open the game.
Steady now, heart sync up when the hi-hats lock. Side step glide when the crowd rotate. Good energy we generate. Moonlight bright on the rooftop scene. Baseline clean, stay crisp, stay mean. Sound so tight, make the whole place shake. Every move precise, no fake. Oh wait, no wait, just flow. Let go slow. Move low.
Collect a bunch of these red dots before we have to do more red dots.
Inside your soul. Ganja baby, hold that sound. Let it echo all around. It's a I get wavy. Cool and calm, ganja baby. Ganja baby, bouncing time. Simple word, but the hit just right. No hype talk, no shady. Just pure vibe, ganja baby. Just pure vibe, ganja baby. Low tone, slow zone. Head nod to the metronome. Deep groove, smooth move. Let the whole room feel the boom. Say it once, say it twice. Roll it clean, keep it nice. Ganja baby, feel that vibe. Loose and light but still behave. Night so bright, mood so brave. All together, ganja.
Still no progress, eh? No want to build out or anything. And red hasn't built down to help, so there's nothing there.
Let's have a good day. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Good vibes everywhere I go. Little joke, little song, take it slow. If you're feeling low, let the sunshine show. Big ol' T-Rex in the back goes. Tiny arms, but he still wanna dance and jump. Laugh it out, let the worries go. Me and the dino putting on a show. Wake up smiling, don't need a reason. Every day feel like a brand new season. Say hey quick, make a stranger grin. Funny how we laugh, let the good times in. Crow just humming while I walk around. T-Rex keep rhythm with a happy sound. Heavy feet but he gentle though. Big old friend with a heart of gold. No rush, no stress, just fun today. Sing a little wrong but it's okay. If you laugh once, that's a win. That's the magic that we bring. Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Good vibes everywhere I go. Little joke, little song, take it slow. If you're feeling low, let the sunshine show. Big ol' T-Rex in the back row. Tiny arms, but he still wanna dance and jump. Laugh it out, let the worries go. Me and the dino putting on a show. I ramble a bit, yeah, I know that's true. But it's all love in the things I do. T-Rex laugh go. Even he forget how big we are.
200. hungry.
Mr. Nasty, that's Crow. Happy little tune, let the good times grow. Big green T-Rex moving real slow. Two weird friends, but the joy overflow. Clap it up, stomp it out, let it ride. If you're here with us, you're doing just fine. No big plans, just vibes to show. That's the sound of Crow and the T-Rex glow. Yeah. Stop. See you soon, let kid.
Yo. Check it. The tale unfolds.
It's
Of the high
not.
the spirit soul.
We'll talk about it after.
Twilight's chill, a vacant gaze, a silent thrill. He walks among us, a hollow shell, a story etched, a wicked spell. Used to laugh, used to feel the breeze. Now just a whisper brought to his knees. Eyes like
Oh, I gotta change that. Almost forgot. Well, I did forget, to be fair.
Ginger so still in a silent creep while the high got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still, can't be unseen.
There we go.
A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Whispers follow, a chilling sound.
There we go. This is better.
Footsteps echo on barren ground. Once a beacon, shining bright. Not just a shadow in the fading light. They say a flicker, a spark remains. But the ginger thief, he knows no pains. Just collects the light from every stare, leaving only emptiness in the air. Ginger so still in a silent creep while the high got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Is there a way to reclaim the core before the silence takes hold evermore? To break the cycle, the hidden plight, and bring him back into the light. The high guy's journey, a lonely quest, putting his fractured soul to the test. Ginger so still in a silent creep, while I got slumber, oh so deep. Taking fragments piece by slow piece, leaving behind an empty release. Ginger so still, can't be unseen. A vibrant spirit, now so lean. Lost in the shadow, a soul astray, hoping for dawn, a brighter day. The ginger shadow forever casts until the high god breaks free at last. Yeah. Low bass, low tall. Smoke in the room, truth in the tone. Look. No filter, still calm when I say it. Big bro tone, yeah, I never play it. If I tease you, that's love in my language. If I'm quiet, something's really damaged. I'll roast you light just to keep you away, and pass you the blunt like, nah, you straight. Politics deep in my head all day, but the rhythm slow, so I don't oversay. I talk too much, but I listen too. If the world get loud, I'm still with you. Call you out cause I see you shine. Can't watch my people waste no time. Bitch, it's how I say I love you. Smile first, then I hug you. Say rough, but I mean true. Yeah, right, yeah, I come through. Low for days, reggae nights. Argue facts, then make it right. Family ain't blood,
words misbehave. I don't sneak, nah, I speak the red. No sugar in it, still got respect. If I clown you, you one of mine. That's how we heal in my bloodline. I debate the stars, the state, the system, then laugh it off like forget 'em. Too opinionated, yeah, maybe so, but my heart stayed clean, my energy low. I tease you hard, then I got your back. If you slip, I help you get back on track. Big brother vibe, slow, not deep breath. Yeah, you messed up, but you not done yet. Bitch, it's how I say I love you. No fake smiles, no fake I miss you. If I roast you, it's protection. Love wrapped up in imperfection. Yeah, no 5 days, reggae sway. Smoke rise slow while the beat play. Even when I talk sideways, you know I'm here, yeah, I stay. I ain't soft, just peaceful, loud. Still stand tall in a heated crowd. If I argue, it's passion talk, then we laugh it off on a midnight walk. So don't take it wrong when I joke too rough. That's me saying, yeah, you enough. The high guy, slow vibe, real love. Say it mean, but it's all love, babe.
Late night city, soft rain on the glass. Street lights glow while the quiet hours pass. Got that calm in her voice when the world's too loud. Somehow she finds silver lining in the clouds. She don't flex, don't need applause. Moves like strength without a cause. If you fall, she's already there with steady hands and a patient prayer. She don't wear a crown, don't carry a sword, but she's the kind of brave you can't ignore. Oh, Debbie, you're a warrior in disguise. Soft heart, strong soul, fire in your eyes. When the weight of the world gets heavy on me, you're the calm in the chaos, my gravity. Yeah, everybody needs somebody they can lean on through whatever. When it all goes wrong, we all count on Debbie. We all count on Debbie.
I just had to send a Discord message here to the leaders.
Kids on the block talk loud, all stressed. Boss on the phone, breath short in your chest. Then he walks in, old thrift store jacket, snapped back sideways, piece in his pocket. He cracks a joke, whole room starts smiling. Storm cloud blinds, now silver lining. Nobody knows the first time it began. They just say, here comes Havoc the Man. Havoc the Man, keeping people tame. Calm in every spirit, never need the fame. Since who knows when we've been saying his name. Havoc the Man, Havoc the Man, Havoc the Man. Steady in the flame, cool as Sunday morning in the pouring rain. Since who knows when, world been kinda insane. Good thing we got Havoc the Man, oh yeah. Grandma on the porch, eyes all teary. Bills in a stack, feeling so weary. He brings the tea, hums that old tune. Turns that small house into a sunlit room. Bar crowd buzzing, tempers on edge. One raised voice, he leans on the ledge. Take a breath, my brother, count to 10. Fight fades out, they're laughing again. How does he do it? No one can say. He just shows up and the weight slips away. Keeping people tame, calm in every spirit, never need the fame. Since who knows when we've been saying his name. Havoc the Man, Havoc the Man, Havoc the Man. Steady in the flame, cool as Sunday morning in the pouring rain. Since who knows when, world been kinda insane. Good thing we got Havoc the Man, oh yeah.
This is funny. We're trying to get people together to push out, and this guy's like, "Do we have any plans for the chainsaws?"
Havoc the Man, keeping people tame, calm in every spirit, never need the fame. Since who knows when we've been saying his name. Havoc the Man,
Go figure, right?
Havoc the Man, steady in the flame, cool as Sunday morning in the pouring rain. Since who knows when we'll be saying his name. Havoc the Man, hey.
Yeah. High guy in the corner looking stressed tonight. Pokey got the bowl and apparently the appetite. High guy watching from the edge of the scene, trying to act chill, but he's visibly green. Blue got the box with the rainbow shine. Pokey got the spoon like he's first in line, pouring out charms with a wink and a grin. Milk splash slow while he dips it in. High guy coughs like, man, that's kinda wild, but he's staring at the bowl like a curious child. Pokey says, damn, that flavor's elite. Got marshmallow magic mixed in the sweet. High guy mutters, yeah, looks alright, but his jaw locked tight like he's losing the fight. He says it's just cereal, what's the big deal? But the way he's looking says this is real. Every scoop Pokey takes got him losing his calm. Man's jealous over blues, Lucky Charms. They're Lucky Charms, rainbow swirls. Pokey got the spoon and he twirling them pearls. High guy watching, trying not to stare, but envy thick in the midnight air. Milk dripping slow from the edge of the bite. Pokey just grinning like he's living life right. High guy sighs like he's missing a shot, wishing he was the one stirring the pot. Pokey talk flavor like a 5-star review. Man, these charms hit different, swear it's true. High guy scoffs like, yeah, whatever, bro, but he ain't missing a single show. Blue just laughing at the jealous display. Pokey keeps scooping like he's here to stay. Milk on a spoon, slow drip down. High guy swallowing hard, trying not to frown. He says, man, I wouldn't even wanna buy, but his eyes say different in the neon light. Everyone
Oh, I know it is, Zicky. It's already full. It's massively full. It's full.
He's pacing the room like he's cool with it all, but he's glued to
My
the
aid
action
station's got like almost 2 million or 1.5 million.
crunch echoing loud and clear. High guy whispering, man, let me get near. Yeah, Lucky Charms, sweet surprise. Pokey got the glow and the satisfied eyes. High guy acting like he don't care, but everybody see the jealous glare. Rainbow bites, creamy delight. Pokey still smiling in the neon light. High guy mutters low and calm.
Did you see my resources? I don't have any to heal anyway. Like, I can heal that many, but I'd rather wait until I can get the discount.
You hate the chosen one. I flinch at twist reveals. She rants about fake friends. He groans at how it feels. Red string on the wall. Foreshadow every
Yeah, I didn't have the same resource supplies on this one that I had on my other account, so I'm still having to get worked up into it.
everybody itching on a different need. One cliche hits and we all misread. Same scene, brand new bleed. Oh, we're all triggered by tropes in our own way. You rage at the love, our guy at doomsday. You hate the happy and I fear the last page. Same story, different kind of outrage. We're all triggered by tropes in our own way. You laugh at the big boom, I see ash and gray. You ship inside characters, I'm counting down the clock. Pray, we're all triggered by tropes, yeah, especially doomsday. He hates the prophecy, she can't stand tragic dads. I wince at swarming crowds and fake redemption knocks gone bad. Villain monologue, you thunder in the fog. That only we can save him sets me off. Jump scare headlines, panicking bold. Every new reboot of the world gets sold. You see popcorn, I see melting poles. Same trope, different soul. We're all triggered by tropes in our own way. You rage at the love, our guy at doomsday. You hate the happy and I fear the last page. Same story, different kind of outrage. We're all triggered by tropes in our own way. You laugh at the big boom, I see ash and gray. You're quoting catchphrases, I'm stuck on end of days. Yeah, we're all triggered by tropes, yeah, especially doomsday. Slow pan, burning sky, you cheer, that looks so cool. Checking for an exit sign, heart racing like a fool. You say it's only fiction, I hear it's just a preview. Different buttons, same addiction, what sets me off won't bother you. Oh, we're all triggered by tropes in our own day. You rage at the love, all diet doomsday. You ain't that happy and I fear the last page. Same story, different kind of outrage. We're all triggered by tropes in our own way. You laugh at the big boom, I see ash and gray. You're living for sequels, I'm stuck on Judgment Day. Wait, we're all triggered by tropes. We're all triggered by tropes. Wait, especially doomsday.
We were posted on the corners of a broken little town. Different colors, different names, yeah, they told us don't back down. You were shouting from the other side, I tried to look away, but something about the fire in your eyes made me wanna stay. They said, don't cross lines, don't you dare rewrite the rules, but I heard your voice cut through the noise of all their fuel. This ain't a fairy tale, we're standing in a war zone. Two sides drawn in the dirt, but I still call you my home. They can scream our names, try to tear us apart, but you're my Romeo in the chaos, in the dark. And I said, oh, 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 don't you let go of me, even when the whole world wants us enemies. We got codes in our messages, secrets in the thread. Every word could start a fire, every move could leave us dead. They got eyes on every corner, yeah, they're watching what we do. But I'd risk it all tonight just to stand here next to you. And they whisper, pick a side, there's no in between. But love, don't listen when the lines are drawn that clean. This ain't a fairy tale, we're standing in a war zone. Two sides drawn in the dirt, but I still call you my home. They can scream our names, try to tear us apart, but you're my Romeo in the chaos, in the dark. And I said, oh, oh, don't you let go of me, even when the whole world wants us enemies. And rabbit in the crowd, yeah, you stayed through the noise, through the rumors and the fights and the breaking of the poise. You were posting, hold the line when we almost fell apart, like a signal in the static, like a beat inside the heart. You said love's still louder than the war they try to start. And we heard you in the silence when it got too dark. This is our fairy tale, written in a war zone. No more hiding in the shadows, we're claiming our own. Let them shout our names, let them try their part, but you're my Romeo in the chaos, in the dark. And I said, oh, 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 we're not letting go, even if the whole world turns us into foes. So we stand in the fire, yeah, we chose this fight, but love lit the spark in the dead of the night. And if they tell the story, let them say it right. Two hearts, one war, and we survived the night.
Got your bills on. I'll keep it Big D Randy style, bit. Hey man, I'm happy and gay. What you want me to do? Have it laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gay joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind so big heart, maximum attraction. Have a laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yup, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that.
smiling like I already won. Rainbow vibes and I'm just having fun. Crack jokes bad, but I laugh real hard. Confidence weird, yeah, I play that card. I don't act mean, I don't act tough. I act gay, and I think that's enough. If you stare, I just smile back. Probably laughing before I react.
Why am I like this?
Nah, but for real. Internet flow, kinda awkward beat. Say whilst up, but it sounding sweet. Big D, Randy energy, you know the sky say it deadpan, then laugh at myself twice. Have a laugh, yeah, it echo when I walk in. Smile too loud, turn the room into a function. Gang, gay, joy, yeah, I wear it like fashion. Kind soul, big heart, maximum attraction. Have a laugh, yeah, I giggle when I say it. Too much joy, yeah, I know I don't play it. Hands in the air like, yo, I'm that. Happy little fruity and I'm cool with that. I flirt by accident, laugh too soon. Say hey wrong, still set the mood. Not mysterious, I overshare. Talk too much, but I really care. If you sad, I'll hype you up. Guess you crazy like nah, you tough. Gay bestie energy on the mic. Make the room feel safe all night. Why he laughing? Cause he gay. Why he happy? Cause okay. Why it catchy? I don't know. Why you smiling? Told you so. Hold it, care, yeah, it spread too fast. Whole room happy. Can't stop that, no shame.
Hey, Ketsia.
No holding back. Big
Nope.
joy,
Doesn't matter.
energy. Yeah,
Leave him
imagine
alone.
that.
Thanks, sweets. Nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now. Doesn't matter. Because we're not even in June yet, so it doesn't matter. Nope. We're not even in June. Clothes only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades and shit fights.
Slowly going crazy, counting cracks along the floor. One by one, my thoughts get lazy. 2, 3, 4, I want some more. Talk to the ceiling, talk to the fridge. Laugh at the silence, teeter on the edge. Hey, I am slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, switch. Spin around till the world gets hazy. Tap that same old nervous itch. If I make it to 10, will you save me or just watch me twitch? I am slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, switch. Left sock talking to my right shoe. Coffee cup staring me down. Every little thing says, how are you? I just hum to drown it out. Count my worries on my fingers. Lose my place and start again. All these little looping lingered. Half thought, half pretend. Oh yeah, I am slowly going crazy.
Oh, they have Gid and Ragnar? That's fine. I'll be okay with that.
Spin around till the world gets hazy. Tap that same old nervous itch. If I make it to 10, will you save me or just watch me twitch? I am slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, switch.
Ooh, see, now I can do this, though. Oh, wait, I gotta do this thing first.
Say it loud till your throat gets sore. What's it stand for? You know, you know. High guy, hat low, still grinning, freckles in the sun. Yeah, I'm winning. Walking every head, just swivel. Red hair, big laugh, all sizzle. HG. What's it stand for? High guy, handsome ginger. Say my name like a chant on the floor. High guy, handsome.
fuck?
That's the anthem.
In the forest deep and wide, where the ancient spirits hide, there's a rhythm in the air. Feel the magic.
Oh, the lag there. The lag there. Oh my god, the lag.
From the tundra, cold and vast, comes a creature built to last. Antlers wide and spirit bold, a story waiting to unfold. He's got the power, he's got the grace, a mighty smile upon his face. When the moon begins to gleam, he steps into a waking dream. Oh, the mighty moves, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves are stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moves, let your spirit fly. Dance until the morning sky. Dance until the morning sky. Marmots gaze from rocky dens, badgers clap with furry hands. Bears are swaying slow and grand as he moves across the land. He spins and twirls with joyful might, a beacon in the fading light. No one can stop this joyful spree. The king of the forest, the wild.
If I stand over there, if you're just gonna AFK. What the fuck? Do you see this? This fucking Gilder? This fucking Gilder dumbass? This fucking Gilder dumbass? Let's just go stand out in the open like a dumbass.
From the mountain peak to rivers bend, a legend that will never end. He shares his joy, he spreads his cheer, banish every doubt and fear. Feel the rhythm, feel the heat, move your body, tap your feet, let the music take control. Ignite the fire in your soul. Oh, the mighty moves, he likes to dance in a wild hypnotic trance. Moves are stomping earth to shake, for goodness mighty, for goodness sake. Groove into the forest beat, can't be beat, can't be discreet. Mighty moves, let your spirit fly. Yell it out, let the forest hear. Moves is dancing, have no fear. Yeah, the mighty moves so grand and free, dancing for eternity. Forest king forever bold, a story that will never grow old. Dancing to the morning sky.
Ladies and gentlemen, degenerates in chat, welcome to the High Guy stream. Be our guest, be our guest. Put the High Guy to the test. Got a problem, he will solve it. Got hot takes, he'll evolve it. Drop your memes into the feed. Watch him rant for what you need. He'll debate you till 3 a.m. Then forget what side he's in. Bald head shining like a beacon. Dadbot got the whole chat tweaking. One droopy eye still opinions, start a war. That's what high guy's yelling for. Chat moves faster than his eyebrows ever could. He'll tell stories, miss the point, accidentally spark a joint, then give life advice that's somehow pretty good. Mods are panicked, lights are flicking, half the viewers trauma dumping. Someone's posting curse fan art in a vest. Get through all the glorious madness, there's weird comfort in the sadness. So be our guest, our unhinged guest. Be our guest, singing loud and staying feral. Every stream's a damn procedural, laughing till our lungs collapse inside our chest. And when real life gets exhausting, here's the place for all the lost things, where the weird kids somehow fit in with the rest. So raise a drink, don't overthink. Welcome to the High Guy Fest. Now be our guest. 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 Bye. Bye. Alarm still ringing, phone still bright, chat already typing. Yo, you late this morning? One eye open, shuffle to the light before the mug, before the grind. Gotta get my body right before the coffee kicks in. I'm already on a mission, handle business. Yeah, I'm winning. Then we hit that goal line vision. Before the coffee kicks in, holy starts in this kitchen. Feel that morning, guilty grinning. Then we roll straight into streaming. Door half open, t-shirt twisted, scroll through memes. Half existed, quick little break, crown on the throne. Laugh to myself like can stream when I gotta poop. Hey, hey. Before the coffee kicks in, I'm already on a mission, handle business. Yeah, I'm winning. Then we hit that goal line vision. Before the coffee kicks in, holy starts in this kitchen. Feel that morning, guilty grinning. Then we roll straight into streaming. Hit flush, wash hands, that's the warm-up plan. Chat don't know, but they kinda understand. Steve from the office, cam light on. By the time they see my face, all the weird parts gone pooping. Before the coffee kicks in, I'm already on a mission, handle business. Yeah, I'm winning. Then we hit that goal line vision. Before the coffee kicks in, holding thoughts in this kitchen. Feel great after that morning, guilty grinning. Then we roll straight into streaming.
Bell rings. Chair scrape the floor.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Class is about to start. Chalk breaks slow on a cold blackboard while the hallway hums with a low discord. Every whisper spreads like a sickness in there. One spark in the crowd turns a room to a snare. Seen it before in 1,000 towns. A rumor grows legs, then it hunts folks down. Little jokes turn sharp, then the lines get drawn. By the time truth speaks, the damage is done. You think words are light like they drift and fade, but they stack like bricks in the walls we made. Every shove of hate builds the cage up higher. Every clap for rage throws gas on the fire. Look close, every scream got a heartbeat there. Every silence hides someone's private despair. So when anger spreads just to win a fight, the whole room dims in that borrowed night. Lesson one carved deep deep in the desk we share. Hate grows fast, it's when no one cares.
School's in session, hear the warning sound. Every careless word shakes the ground. You can light a match just to prove you're right, but the flames don't care who they burn tonight. Stand together even when it's tense, even when patience makes no sense, because the moment we fracture and turn apart, that's the moment hate finds its start.
History whispers through cracked old halls, through broken names carved in courthouse walls. Every age swore they were justified, while the shadows of the harm stood quiet outside. Different flags, different chants in the street, same cold rhythm in a different beat. Fear gets loud, then it calls itself truth, while it sharpens its teeth on the fear of youth. Pain makes monsters out of wounded minds, makes them hunt for a fault they can crucify. But feeding that storm just keeps it alive, like throwing more wood when the coals revive. So when someone stumbles, bitter and loud, you can drown in the fury or break the crowd. Be the voice that refuses the ancient game, where the loudest cruelty earns the fame. A lesson too written plain but tough. Strength ain't hate, that's the coward's bluff.
School's in session, hear the warning sound. Every careless word shakes the ground. You can light a match just to prove you're right, but the flames don't care who they burn tonight. Stand together even when it's tense, even when patience makes no sense, because the moment we fracture and turn apart, that's the moment hate finds its slow.
Look around this room tonight. Every scar started small. A joke, a shove, a rumor, a wall. Justice ain't thunder or fists in the air. It's the quiet refusal to poison the air. It's the courage to say when the crowd gets mean, we don't build our world on someone unseen.
School's in session, hear the final bell. Every story we choose to tell, plant a seed in the soil we share, of a world that's cruel or one that's fair. Stand together when the storm gets loud, be the spine of the silent crowd, because the darkest truth every teacher knows, hate only dies when nobody grows it. Nobody grows it. Nobody grows it.
Class dismissed.
Poking monster on a mission, Pokeball in the kitchen, chasing down Fetty Sketty, says I'm brave, I'm strong, I'm ready, creeping down the hallway slow, door creaks open, steamy glow, bathroom boss fight, here we go, didn't read the warning though. Frogs in the shower, jumping off the tile, poking monster screaming like it's going out of style. Fetty Sketty caught him, but he lost his nerve, naked and squealing like a girl, high note with a curve. Oh no! Frogs in the shower, chaos everywhere. Fetty had to save him 'cause he froze up scared. Poker hero, zero power when it's frogs in the shower. Soap on the floor, feet slide, big green eyes on the drain side. One tiny red bed, he panics, turns that bathroom to pure havoc. Bro, relax, they're just small, but he's climbing up the wall. Fetty Sketty taking charge, tiny net, hot extra large. In the shower, jumping off the tile, poking monster screaming like it's going out of style. Fetty Sketty caught him, but he lost his nerve, naked and squealing like a girl, high note with a curve. Yeah, frogs in the shower, chaos everywhere. the shower. Who saved who? Tell the truth. Hey, you caught Sketty, but she rescued you from the croak squad in that steam cloud. Now every time it's shower, you check for frogs out loud. Frogs in the shower, jumping off the tile, poking lungs and screaming like it's going out of style. Fetty's getting caught him, but he lost his nerve, naked and squealing like a girl high note with a curve. Hey, frogs in the shower, legend of the night. Fetty saved the hero from a tiny fright. Okay, hero zero power when it's frogs in the shower.
We call it salad, thumb in the bag, paper bag, crinkle, green in the drag, cousin at the counter, acting all sly, one little smile, then it points sky high, pocket full of parsley, hiding the vibe, talk too much game, but you know we buy, late night run, no need to rush, one
Let's see what we have in this report. Hi Guy Marvin, Tallahassee's Fetty Beyond the Grave, Gilder Stormy, Phoenix, the High Guy again, the High Guy again. I don't know how else I mean, GROP is the only ones in that fucking tower.
Auntie at the feast gives me the look, says, boy, that bowl ate from a cookbook. Backyard table, red plastic plate, one green joke and it tastes first rate. Laugh so hard, almost lose my line. Same old story.
It's depressing. It's depressing, but this is what we're dealing with.
Chop it up, pass it slow. We call it salad, now you know. We call it salad, the devil's lettuce. We call it salad, the devil's lettuce. Green little rumor moving through the room. One leaf, one joke, and it turns to bloom. Say it like a secret, say it like a trend. Same old grin at the table again. We call it salad, the devil's lettuce. We call it salad, the devil's lettuce. Chop it up, pass it slow. We call it salad, now you know. We call it salad, the devil's lettuce.
Y'all should rotate bases in. Oh, that's way too much coordination. We can't even figure out who's rally lead Z. The other leaders won't even talk about who's rally lead, so we can't get that type of coordination in to refill the tower. That involves way more coordination than this Legion has. This Legion doesn't even want to do it. Like, that's a great idea. There's definitely not. Like I said, I just looked at the thing. Over half the people there were just GROP members. They stand. Look, they stand here. This is where they stand. I'll be entirely honest, I'm defeated because every time we try to do something, there's literally no action. There's literally just people fighting at the gates. This has been the entire AR. And I'm not strong enough to do it my own. We're trying to tell everybody what to do? Okay. That's interesting. If your garrison can stay full, can you trade well on garrison trades? I mean, this is the last one was balanced. I'll show you. The last one was balanced, right? This is the last one, right? So it's not bad. We lost a little bit. Technically, we lost a little bit, but I would say we won a little bit because of the deaths, right? So we do that. But check this. Hold on. Check this. No, we don't win. We don't win. We don't hold even if it's full. 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 We don't hold. I'm not strong enough to hold by myself. And we have no rally leads and we have no other garrison leads. So it's literally me against the world and I can't do it myself.
Smoke sends them home. Smoke sends them home. He's the last thing you see in the battle report.
Oh, you want to see that part? Yeah.
Flags drop down when his rally locks in. You can't patch pride when the walls cave in. He don't care.
I'll give you one of our most recent ones. Give us something like this.
Next week from Olympus peaks to the clouds up high to ancestors waiting beyond.
I lose against the lead. I lose against the secondary. I lose against the third. Like, this is what I'm up against.
To Nirvana's peace where the spirits go. However you picture the great unknown.
And this is the best that we've been getting, like, at all. Right? This is the best that we've been getting at all throughout the most peak of our time. This is the best that we've been getting through the peak of our time.
Taking that eternal flight, no
right? Through the peak of our time, this is the best that we've been able to get, and I'm losing on everything. So we're not able to hold. Right? This is me filling 1,000 times. I've filled this rally 1,000 times myself.
Troops are gone. Say a prayer, kiss the throne, 'cause smoke sends them home.
Yeah, you're in a pinch. That sucks. As an alliance, you should still practice the base swapping and hive mind rallies. The hive rallies work on IR for holding ruins or plunder, for example. Are you talking on this one here? Are you talking on this one here? Yeah, but this doesn't have their main ones. This is just their second string of rallies. They didn't even call their main rallies yet. So this one here wasn't bad, but I looked through these personal reports. It's like I was winning here, not bad. But look at this. Destroyed. Not even a little bit. Destroyed. Right? I'm okay here. I'm okay on the other one. Destroyed on that one. The only reason why I did the rest of this is because of the AoE, right? But this isn't against their number one line either. This is against their second line of whatever garrison leads or rally leads. And again, there's nobody else to fill in another tower. So it's like if we wanted to build the second tower, I have to go garrison that tower, but I can't garrison 2 towers because I only have 1 garrison line. So we literally don't have anybody else outside of GROP, and we can't run 3 rallies ourselves. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, we're just in a shitty scenario. But you're right. I mean, that's a really good idea to throw 1 million troops into shelter. I never would have thought about that. That's a great idea. I like the sending hive minds to do it. I like sending hive rallies to do it. I like that to be able to send, to be able to refill. That's cool. And it would be convenient because we have a level 5 right here.
Something wrong with the white one now. He knows too much. Last night they stole the Wi-Fi router. They have access to the internet. God has abandoned this far. One goat started a podcast. One became a notary public. One just keeps dragging a spoon through the dirt, whispering circle, circle, circle. The goats have snapped. They're off the rails.
This is so unfortunate, folks. I thought we would get a little bit more out of this, but fucking nothing. Whoa, Section 9 special. They bring out some more of this shit.
30 goats stand complete.
Hive rallies, you pick anyone with a 4 mil plus ideally 5 mil armament set, even better if they're infantry, and use Stella Ethan for counter damage to fill hospitals while they swarm. Fill it with 2 mil troops and send it to hive locations on 1 minute rotation, so you need 3 to 4 rally leaders and have them firing off every 1 minute, and cancel when the rallies cross the tower, cancel and refill.
Mower into a ditch behind him and softly whispered, they weren't supposed to remember.
Yeah, Stella Eddie.
News crews asked High Guy if he regretted anything. He stared blankly into the camera.
On 1 minute rotation, so you need 3 to 4 rally leaders and have them firing off every minute.
and softly whispered. They weren't supposed to remember.
So when, I mean, it takes 2 minutes to start. Do you fire that off? You fire those off when they are marching or when they're attacking, or like, because it's what, 2 minutes, or is it 2.5 minutes now or something like that? What's the rally time on one of these things? Oops. Oh, my farms are out.
Think it's all the boss. Think it's just the face up top that calls the shots. But every late night, every extra turn, it's the hands on the wheel make the engine burn. It's the alliance that makes it work. Leaders only got the dirt. We the ones that plant the ground. We the ones that pass it around. It's the alliance that makes it work. Leaders only steer the way. We the ones that walk the miles. We the ones that build the day.
Oh my god, that guy's, oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, I'm talking to Z.
It's the alliance that makes it work. Leaders only got the dirt. We the ones that plant the ground. We the ones that pass it around. It's the alliance that makes it work. Oh yeah. We the ones that walk the miles. We the ones that
You can say whatever you want, sweetheart, but I know the truth. Blue. Nope, just blue. Fight me. Let's do that again.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ow, better. Man, Popo's going strong in there, buddy.
Sunrise green, got the vibe on low. Easy laugh, let the good times go. Clouds in the air, but his feet stay true. Calm in the chaos, everybody knew. He's that energy filling up the room. Walks in slow, but he lifts the move. No rush, no race, just a smile so loose. Everybody knows him, yeah, they call him moves.
Step ahead of you there, Fetty.
Late night laughs on the city lights, talking about dreams till the morning light. Doesn't chase fast, just enjoys the ride. Peace in his pocket, truth in his stride. Good soul steady, never too loud. Still somehow stands out in every crowd. No stress, no fear, just a natural boost. Life feels lighter when
Yeah, right, Moose? It's like as soon as you do that in the last day, then they come out with this Section 9 special, and you're like, wait, hold on a second, you fuckers. Are you kidding me? I mean, we had to think it was going to happen, though. We had to think it was going to happen, though.
stay chill, yeah. High on life tonight. Golden heart under star-filled skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one up for the legend moves. Sing it out loud, let the good times lose. Every room feels better, we'll move.
Moon stay chill, yeah. High life tonight. Golden heart under star-filled skies. Easy love, never fake or lose. Raise one
Yes, they do. Yes. Doesn't matter. They need to be crispy. Yes, they do.
Besides you and your sister. So take your pieces out and put ours back in the air fryer. There's more than enough for you. All of us.
So take the ones that you want and put the rest in the air fryer. Because that way you can have your soggy ones and everyone else doesn't have to have soggy ones.
Heartbeat racing. Here we go. He was gold in the daylight. Built his world in pure white. Every promise, every flame, every voice that called his name. Then the sky turned red and wild. War erased the gentle child. To protect the ones inside, he let innocence collide.
Hey, Ketsia.
Every scar
Bring him here.
became desire. Every fall
Hold on a second, folks. I gotta do some parenting. I'll be back.
when the pressure pulled him under, he came back like thunder. We rise through the fire, stronger and higher. Ashes to empire, we never bend. No fear, no surrender. Hearts burning brighter, lost but a fighter. That's what we made.
And we're back.
Feel it in your veins. Turn the losses to the gain. We ignite, we don't expire. We rise through the fire. Calling shadow, calling flame.
Time to walk him again.
History can shift the blame, but a crown is never light. When you
Karm G, do you think you're gonna get the invitation for Doomsday Singapore event? I hope so. I don't know. I don't know if they hate me more than what I think that they do. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't tell you if they actually don't like me as much as I think that they don't like me.
still it saves the human race. No more silence, no more fear. Turn the chaos into clear. Let the rhythm pull you near. We're still here. We rise through the fire, higher and higher. Ashes to empire, we don't bend. No chase, no surrender. Flames getting brighter, lost but a fighter. Watch us sway from the fight. From the
They don't like anybody, they only like money. That's true. I don't blame that, you know what I mean?
We are going on a trip. In our little destruction.
Now these are better trades. I don't know where the hell we were getting these before.
Qualified to drive this thing.
I
think the steering wheel fell off again. Someone yelled, that's fine, and pressed send. The map just screamed and turned to dust. We're powered by chaos and blind trust. Snack compartment is a crime scene. Why is there soup in the laser beam? Dave is screaming, I can fix it loud. Dave has never fixed anything proud. Warning lights are doing jazz. We don't know what any button has. If it explodes, that's fine, that's cool. We all agreed we're not professionals.
We are going on a trip in our little destruction ship.
It's on fire, but we're fine. Probably works.
Hey, you're back there. I'm not gonna fucking rally from back there.
Lose your grip on our little destruction ship.
If we crash into a star, we'll say, wow, that's where we are.
The AI said, please stop this now. We said no thanks and pressed it out.
Gravity's gone on coffee break. The floor is now a mild suggestion made.
Captain's cat is in command. It has rejected every plan.
It's judging us from the control chair. Honestly, it's the most qualified here.
Buttons beep in different moods. Someone replace the fuel with food.
This is much better now. I'm not sure why we didn't have this earlier.
Out of spite and pride.
We are going on a trip in our little destruction ship.
It's on fire, but we're fine. Probably works like half the time. Hold on tight.
Don't lose your grip on our little destruction ship.
If we crash into a moon, we'll just say, see you real soon.
We might be lost beyond repair, but there's a karaoke machine in here.
So if the universe decides we're done, we're singing Bohemian Rhapsody at the sun.
God, I'm sorry, guys. My internet has just been garbage today. My interwebs have just been garbaggio today. I'm really sorry about that, guys.
Whole room glow when she step in the room. She don't need a mic, she don't need the hype. She just blink once and the jewels shine bright. Craft queen fingers.
No, I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back.
That's too much. Soft spoken, yeah, but a power colossal. Background jewel, but she really the fossil. Ancient treasure, rare like a relic. Low volume settings, but the glow angelic. She don't scream, she don't shout. Still got the whole world tuned in now. Little high with the baby long hair, but the sparkle so loud it filled the square. Oh, that's the art queen, shine serene. Background jewel, but she run the scene. Tiny voice, but the flex gigantic. Grace so smooth, it's romantic. I get loud, she calm and cool. He the hype man, she the jewel. Silent glow, that subtle fire. She the reason he aim higher. She be gluing rhinestones like a wizard in disguise. Magic in her fingers, galaxies in her eyes. Soft little laugh like a cartoon mouse. But she the foundation holding down the house. Baby lungs, yeah, we heard that squeak, but that squeak got strength. Don't call it weak. She whisper okay, and the vibe shift quick. Coast Guard straighten up, posture legit. She don't need drama, she don't need clout. She just crafting masterpieces, no doubt. Quiet storm with the glitter attack. Subtle lesson in a comfy sweatshirt stack. Turn her mic up just a smidge. We tryna hear that royal pitch, but even if it barely treble, the glow alone unravel. She the chrome to the chaos free, the sparkle behind the energy. Background now, that strategy. Low volume, high majesty. Yeah. That's the jewel queen, soft but supreme. Underrated power like a secret dream. Baby lungs, but the heart titanium. Glow so strong, it need a stadium. High guy shining, that ain't luck. He got royalty backing him up. Silent crown, no need to yell. She the masterpiece, can't you tell?
Breaking news. You forgot your mystery pack. The high community is typing. Buy the pack, don't be slack.
before the comment section starts to attack. You said I might later, that's cap. Now the high community tracking your app. Buy the pack, no excuses. They got screenshots, receipts, and the proofs is you can't hide when the call it drops. They refreshing that video like it stops. You in the comments like, I'm just vibing. Meanwhile they typing, bro, why you lying? Mystery pack sitting there glowing. Your wallet trembling, anxiety growing. Oh, you thought nobody would really care. Now your username floating in the air. Tag him, tag her, where they at? Didn't they say they copped that?
God damn it, Elon.
Notification blowing up your phone. You feel that pressure in your bones. They ain't mad, they just loud. But the high community travels in crowds. You said you'd support the cause. Now they quoting your flaws. You can run, but you can't mute chat. They got gifts and memes for that. Buy the pack, don't be late. Before they screenshot your hesitation state. You hit skip and thought it was fine. Now they in your replies like bio decline. Buy the pack, make it quick. Before they comment with the clown emoji pic. High community, don't forget. They got Wi-Fi stronger than your regret. They coming in waves like we saw that view. You watched the video, we saw you. You left a like but didn't commit. Oh, that's bold, that's reckless, that's it. Financial responsibility, they laugh. This is mystery season, do the math. You said I'm broke, they say same, but we still buying for the name. Now to call it video just drop. Comment section already pop. Someone tagged you 4 times flat. Bestie, explain that. Rip and hit purchase, redeem your soul before the high community screenshots control. You feel that bass in your chest, that's peer pressure doing its best. You thought you'd scroll and relax, now you budgeting for packs. Buy the pack, don't stall. Before your username pinned to the wall. They ain't mean, they just loud, but they will summon the crowd. Oh, buy the pack, save your pride. Before they type we're disappointed in the replies. Mystery season, better react. Or the high community coming in stack.
Come on, Jay-Z Rick.
This could have been avoided if you just bought the packs.
Supposed to be our night, then Z walked in like a verdict. FIB on his chest, all sides, all teeth. We blinked once and the room got kicked. Our lanes got split, our plans got bent. Our best shot bounced off the wall. You saw that score and laughed too hard. Man, we took that hit for all. Tell me how we got here. Tell me how that went so fast. We wrote it loud, left in silence like a joke with a broken laugh. We got destroyed by Z. We got destroyed by Z. Glory Lee, what a week. We got destroyed by Z. FIB took the throne and left our pride in the street. We got destroyed by Z. We got destroyed by Z. I saw our captain staring down like he could rewind one play. But Z kept moving, clean and cold like he came to rent the day. Their massive FIB team moved like a wall with shoes. Every time we found a crack, they filled it up with proof. Now the post game's all jokes. Now the replay hurts to watch. We had hope in our pockets, then it vanished on the spot. We got destroyed by Z. We got destroyed by Z. Glory League, what a week. We got destroyed by Z. FIB took the throne and left our pride in the street. Got destroyed by
I think this is where it falls because I don't have any more troops to go into it.
Still pass me the clip, let me see that first fall. Let me laugh through the bruises, let me blame it on the ball. Next time we come sharper, next time we come destroyed by Z. Yeah. We see you. No profile pic, no words. But you're here. Yeah. They slide in silent like a ghost in the stream. No caps lock rage, no emoji machine. No first in chat, no keyboard attack. Just vibing in the corner where the lights fade black. Got the volume low, but the loyalty loud. Never in the comments, but they still feel proud. Watching every moment, every glitch, every fail. Front row seat, but they never grab the rails. You don't spam, you don't flex, don't type LOL, but you laugh nonetheless. In the shadows with the snacks and the tea. Invisible squad, but you're VIP. No username shine, no spotlight beam, but you're part of the pulse of the stream. Heartbeat steady in the quiet zone. Never alone, even on your own.
Lurkers rise, we don't gotta speak. We the silent strong, we the calm, now we. Eyes on the screen while the chaos ignites. We the shadows in the glow of the lights. No pressure, no fear, no chat parade. We vibe in the dark where legends are made. You talk loud, cool, we observe and plan. Lurkers strong, yeah, we always ran.
You've been here for months, maybe years in disguise. Seen inside jokes and surprise goodbyes. You watch the drama, the rage quits too. Saw the glow-ups happen in real-time view. You know the lore, every arc, every meme. Even if your name's never seen on screen. You clap in your room when the moment goes hard. Silent applause like a ninja applause card. They say type something, but you just grin. You're not antisocial, you're just locked in. Energy saver, social battery type. But your presence still heavy every single night.
Maybe you're shy, maybe you're tired. Maybe you just don't wanna be wired. But don't get it twisted, you're part of the flame. The quiet ones still fuel the game, yeah.
Lurkers rise, yeah, we hold the throne. Built this kingdom from the quiet zone. No chat spam crowns, no loud applause. But we've been here steady without a cause. From the background glow to the late night views. We the unseen crew paying all the dues. When the stream ends and the hype gets weak, we still here, we just don't speak. We see you. You don't gotta type, you don't gotta shout. You belong here too.
Hey, what's up, chat? Hold on. Q just popped, squad ready to ride. 5 seconds in, yo, I'll be right back, guys. Chat go crazy like ain't no way. Man just started and he's AFK. Fetty's getting spamming in chat. Pokemonster like bro, where you at? Lil Stormy zooming laps round base. Smoke just types, he forgot his face. 5 more minutes, that's what he said. 10 minutes later, still not back yet. Stream still live, just sharing a light with lo-fi beats and a snack inside. It's medicine time, BRB again day. Game just started, but he left his friends. Important break, yeah, we heard that line. Top streamer gone for the 4th time. It's medicine time, chat spams L. Enemies pushing like this too easy, well, then he comes back like nothing went wrong. Drops 8 kills while singing a song.
Alright, now we're down to farming. There's nothing else we can do. I think we're fine. We're over 300 million points. I think we'll be okay.
Call out wild like enemy tree. There's no trees, but we let it be. Pokemonster laughing off mic loud. Fetty's getting roasting in front of the crowd. Lil Stormy clips it, posts it quick. Pro gameplay, but slightly baked. Smoke just types in Alliance chat. If he leaves again, we lose in that. High guy like nah, I'm locked in now. 2 seconds later, be somehow. Chat starts counting break number 3. Enemy spin take like it's a strategy. Whole squad joking but holding the line till the king returns from medicine time. It's medicine time, BRB again, babe. Mid-fight vanish Steady, sketty, this ain't a strat. Pokemonster, nah, kinda is that. Lil Stormy, clip it, title it quick. Medicine buff to up, he not fixed. It's medicine time, legendary move fade. Leaves mid-match, but improves the groove. Squad full jokes, but they still get dubs. Powered by chaos and mystery buds. Medicine time stream never dies. Even AFK, he's top of the highs. Greatest to do it, no alibi. Logs in, logs out. Still the high guy.
Okie dokie artichokey folkies. We're going to end just a little bit early tonight just because we did have an absolutely phenomenal day. And I'll be honest, my brain is tired, so I need to revamp so that I'll be back again ready for tomorrow. So we're going to end the stream here today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun because I absolutely had a blast. Thank you a lot, Zed, for joining me from the debates and having a great conversation. It was really lively, and I think we had some really good points that were made on both sides. And it was really kind of a great, open, honest conversation. So I really appreciated that. At the end of the day, I hope you guys will come back tomorrow. There's not much going to be for AR, obviously, so we'll be hanging around doing some other stuff. But really, at the end of the day, I'm hoping we're going to find some more debates, some more conversations, and see if we can't plug on from there. But with that all being said, I thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for tuning in. If you did like what we do, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, fill the notification bell, and share this with your alliance. If you didn't like what we're doing, I'm sorry. Kind of, I guess. No, I can't make everybody happy all the time, but I can make some people happy some of the time, and that's what I'm shooting for. So, with that all being said, folks, love, peace, chicken grease, and until next time, stay lifted.
Yeah. Check it. 1, 2, mic check. Yeah. Check it. 1, 2, mic check. Feeling alright. Everything's right tonight. Come on, sing with me now. Sunrise peeking through my window pane. Another day dawning, washing away the rain. Got that good vibration flowing in my soul. No time for bad mind, losing all control. I've been rising up from the shadows down below. Let the rhythm take me, watch my spirit grow. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. Walking down the street with a smile upon my face, sharing good energy, spreading love and grace. See the people grooving to the rhythm, sweet embrace. Forget your worries, find your happy place. From the mountains high to the oceans wide and deep, these good vibes I'm sending, promises I keep. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high. Feeling so gifted, reaching for the sky. Every moment cherish, every single beat. Stay lifted, can't be beat, no defeat. When the troubles come like a storm in the night, find your inner sunshine, fill your heart with light. Let the music guide you, make everything alright. Yeah, hold on tight with all of your might. Oh, stay lifted, keep your head up high.